And good evening, everybody. I think I have to play healer for a while. Because I have to get 40,000 in healing. Let me pull up the YouTubes. Bum, ba, bum. Streaming. I'm a professional, guys, I promise. There we go. Share. Okay. Let's go. Okay, because I bought I bought the season pass, so I want to get all the things. Oh, who's on? Is anybody good on? I don't remember who these people are. I wish I did. Unranked. Quick play. Support. Because I got to. Hello, sir. Let's go, let's go. Okay, if you guys want to, like, join, that'd be awesome, you know? I don't know that person or how to reach them to invite them, but they're more than welcome. I'll be a sugar plum fairy. Hello, people in the chat.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. They say you're a good shot. Hope you don't mind if I'm better.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
Remember what we're fighting for.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Right by you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Supply damage increase.
Stop the payload. Enemy commandeer the payload.
Behind you.
I'm here to help. Here I go. Activating healing stream.
I'm sorry, 76, I couldn't save you. Maybe I can.
Enemy in sight.
This will help you.
Let's go. Gotta keep these people alive. Over where?
Over there. I'll fix that.
Targeting hostile.
visor activated.
Well, if you're feeling amazing, feel free to hop on some Overwatch and have fun too. Woo!
Nano boost administered.
Oh yeah, thank you. I don't know how to use it.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Giving soldier some blue juice. I have no idea. I'm gonna see where the evening takes me. It's Saturday night, yo. Ooh, you know what? I downloaded a new game too, but I wanted to get like my heals and stuff out of the way. Orchestra Lawn of Mowers. Yeah. I downloaded this game. I think it's called Fantasy Towers, and it's, I don't know. Saw a thumbnail for it or whatever. I'm like, ooh, anime girls. I'm gonna.
Wonder I can't retire. Negative.
Tactical visor activated.
They never learn. Hello.
Oh, they don't sound like lawnmowers anymore? I think that was kind of... That was kind of cool. I'm lucky never playing that dirt bike game again. That's fair.
Our fight is not over.
Oh, get away. No! 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 I suck as Mercy.
60 seconds.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Ba da 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 dum dum bum bum bum. Tink. Let's go.
Healthy body, healthy mind. No. Targeting hotspot.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Heroes never die. Valkyrie justice.
Come in. I knew that. Watch here.
You call?
No! Ah!
My skills are still needed.
I haven't used that Twitter account in years. I don't even know how to log into it anymore. Because I originally got Twitter to like advertise my YouTube channel, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not taking my YouTube channel that seriously. And then I just kind of abandoned it. We'll go Jenny Bear! Okay. Good job, team. I'm down. Woo! See. Actually, I got half a doobie here. A little more than half.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Watch here. Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray. Here to help.
Ooh, nice. Beautiful. I got one from earlier that I put out.
Let's keep each other safe.
Make me proud. Come out and face that pain almost on
Ich sollte schnell zurück. is truly extraordinary.
I forgot I was still muted because I was like cacking up a log. Probably on for like 2 hours. I don't know. Because if I quit playing Overwatch, I don't mind hopping back on Overwatch if other people are playing because I like playing with my friends. Oh, frick yeah! That's awesome, sir. So anyways, happy to have you. Let's go. And I can be your pocket healer because I gotta heal people. Ugh. I died.
I must return to my post.
Let's stop that payload from getting any further.
Goodbye.
Jeez. Did you hear that voice line? Goodbye.
The payload shouldn't be moving, right? I'm the cream of the crop.
Keep this fire burning! Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan. Self-medicating. Thank you. Improving your life.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm here to support.
Ready for some carnage? You'll be in trouble if that payload doesn't stop.
I could use some assistance. Hunting them down.
Hi, Ikun.
Sombra online.
Making a full recovery.
Oh, are you the one that's from Sir Jacob's channel that wanted to play some Overwatch? I think he said he's gonna log on and play. More than welcome to join us.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Let's go, let's go.
Arriving at Conceal.
I'm gonna try Juno.
Once
No. I don't know how to use all her abilities yet.
I must not think like that. The enemy is moving the barricade. Stop them.
Hello, Funko! We're just over here kicking ass and taking names and all the things. No!
Outnumbered. The enemy's barricade is advancing. Well done, Juno. Oh no, not again. Blocking satellite vector! Does this help? Support inbound! Nerf this! Please watch out for this. The enemy has captured the robot! I see you.
Get out of my way or I'll blow you over.
We must accelerate.
Quick, what does my ultimate do? I have no idea. I forgot.
They've taken the robot.
Okay.
Let me balance you out.
So kind of like a mercy.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this. Maximum velocity.
Okay.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Activation initiation. Must be careful.
Dual visor activated. That's you.
I must not forget to breathe. I am breathing. Let's increase our pace.
I don't know, like a double jump. That's cool.
I am escorting the robot.
I was trying to kick her in the face and it worked. So that's what that does, okay. And then that speeds up everybody.
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
60 seconds.
I wonder if I can make the robot go faster. River City girls.
Play of the game.
Hello, Kurumi. Queue up for a second. No. Nope, wrong button. Nope. No. No! Okay.
Locking satellite vector.
Minor pack unlocked.
I tried! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I gotta finish this. I'm sorry, sir. Okay, that's cool. Now I can queue out, so that works out just fine. There we go. No, that worked out great. Invite to group. And then I'll send you a party invite. Bum, ba-da. If I can find you. Are you showing up as online? Yeah, there you are. There you are. Did I do it right? I thought I selected him. Just in case. There we go. Yellow, yellow.
Jitty.
So, guess what? Guess what? You know how I was
What?
bitching about that Diva skin? I figured out how to buy just the skin and not the bundle. Cost me 20 bucks, but worth it.
So you saved $10?
Kinda. No, I saved 30 bucks because the bundle was like 50 bucks.
But you get 4 skins
I know.
for 40.
I know, but fuck those skins. I didn't want those ones. You know?
Yeah.
So don't
and
count.
don't forget the back bling or whatever else they got in there.
Oh, the whatever sprays
Yeah, the
and
cosmetics.
sprays and chips,
Yeah, voice lines.
voice lines.
All the
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
But if
Do
you
you
wait
like
some,
my icon up there? It's McCree, but it's the Invisible Man version of him.
with the red eyes, it was giving me like Helsing
He's got
vibes.
a blunt in his mouth too.
Frick yeah. See, I knew that. See, so American. I love it.
I never play as McCree, so I'll try playing as him. So I'll
Nice.
try it.
I think McCree needs a rhinestone cowboy skin. Because they kind of make Overwatch gay anyway.
He probably
needs.
does.
Well, then I'm missing out because I would have rocked that one if I knew. I would.
They've made so many skins, you know.
Yeah. McCree does have some cool ones. Like I really like his Halloween skins. They look really cool.
I like the invisible one. That one looks badass because I read that book and it's how you would imagine it. There's a guy who is invisible. But he drinks this potion that makes him invisible and can also make him back to be seen again. But he
Damn.
checks into a hotel and he has all these clothes on and like his whole face wrapped up like he was burned bad. Basically, so he doesn't look invisible, you know? He has like sunglasses on, everything that you would think, you know, it's like,
Right, then he gets
full
snaky, and then he's
person.
like, "You can't
Yeah.
see me."
Yeah, that's basically it. That's how he eludes people, is runs around naked.
I mean, if no one could see you, wouldn't you? I mean, I think I would.
To get away from being a test subject forever for the ultimate whatever.
Just don't like
Weaponized
fart or
technology.
breathe. Just don't fart or breathe around glass. You know, just
Yeah.
okay. Oh, did you see like Kevin Bacon as the Invisible Man? That movie was kind of scary. They made it
I haven't
spooky.
seen that movie, but I'm pretty sure it's based off of the book, so.
I've never
you know,
I haven't read a book since like the Boxcar Children.
Yeah.
So it's been a long time since I read a book. I'm not that cool.
Audiobooks are very, you know, I don't know. I get
Oh,
lost
audiobooks.
in, someone
That's
telling me
different,
a
yeah.
story.
Right? Oh, see, that's nice.
I've been able to read more books in the last year than, well, besides the Bible, because the Bible's 66 books, and that was 2018, but I read that in a year. That was the longest, but I've read like so many books last year.
I read the
All of
Bible in
Tom
juvie.
Clancy stuff. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I read it in juvie, so I was like, well, I read it every time I went. So I was 14, 15, 16. By 17, I went to placement. Yeah. I
Did
couldn't
it
look through
look like kind of a smaller version of the Bible, you know?
No, it was like the
The
King
New
James.
Testament?
It was the King James version.
Yeah.
So
Because
it's got like ye's and thous in it.
when I go into, well, I've been in a mental hospital before, and I've been to jail, and they have the New Testament there. It's a smaller book, but
Yeah, it's like
it
Jesus
has
and
all
on.
of the because in the Old Testament they talk about a lot of crazy stuff.
It's more metaphorically, you know.
If you go to war in this one part of the book, if you go to war and you kill the men, you're allowed to take the women back to your village, and if you wait a year and she comes around, she can be your wife.
Well, see, that's the nice way how to kidnap women. If you're gonna do it nicely. You know, take her out to dinner. You know, fuck. I don't know. I was I was
I
debating.
was surprised to not hear that they didn't just kill them because
I thought they would like rape and pillage him or something. You know. But I like to go on TikTok and do like debates on topics I have no business debating on.
yeah.
Just for the shits and giggles, you know, and it was age gaps. Should like a 20-year-old be with like a 40 or 50-year-old? I'm like,
Absolutely.
and I was like,
know.
if they're taken care of, I would want if we're talking about like women, I want ladies to be taken care of, and a 40-year-old man normally is more financially stable than a 20-year-old dude. She's not gonna have to struggle. She's gonna be just fine. Just fine.
I guess
Now,
that probably didn't get very many good comments.
no.
You're being sexist.
Right. I'm sorry. I want them to live comfortably, you know? But at the same time, what would they have in common? I don't know. I have no idea.
Men want to live comfortably too. Women are successful at careers too, mind you.
Right? That's fine. Be a cougar. You know what I mean? And let him be a sugar daddy. I don't give a fuck. It's America. But,
I think
no.
a lot of people are happy that there's just traditional marriages still happening. Like, you
Right?
know?
Well, according to some...
If the man doesn't want to be the breadwinner and wants to raise the kids, what's the big deal at this point? You know?
It's not. It's really not. You know, I'm more for, like, not necessarily traditional roles, but traditional like roles. I think it's best if you're going to raise children to be able to designate one parent to stay at home to keep your kids out of childcare because that shit's
Oh
expensive.
yeah, definitely. And the horrible things that happen,
Right.
you know, in babysitting. I never ever would. I don't care how much money. If I had kids, I would never leave my kids with a damn babysitter, like a daycare sitter. You know.
Right. Or a facility.
I've seen so many videos of the crazy ass shit that happens, with them slapping them and just doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Come here, Toki.
She's so cute.
I want to know what happens when Toki gets there.
She gets in there, you know?
Yeah. That tank is pushing. He got me finally.
I got dead too. I got dead before
I'm
you
just
did.
now getting used to Freya's, because I'm using her as the thumbnail image. I plan on using her for a while. I'm just now getting used to Freya's abilities. Well, not really getting used to it, but I'm just now starting to use it.
And she's going to be one of those characters that get a lot of cute skins too.
Oh,
Sometimes you could just tell that with certain characters, like,
that's
yeah.
a cute Mercy right there. She looks like a golf
She's a sugar.
girl.
Hers? Mine's supposed to be a sugar plum fairy.
Oh.
I haven't seen the goth girl one. Where is it? Is that the other team's Mercy? Or are we
I
talking
was
about me?
just saying, like the purple and the blue hair and everything. It kind of looks like.
Oh, okay.
Not-
See, I can't see
not
my hair.
goth.
All I see is like my flower petal thing.
It's definitely a punk Avril Lavigne.
I had
Yeah.
an Avril Lavigne phase when I was young. It was embarrassing.
She still looks amazing.
She does. Did you
She
hear the
doesn't look like
Did you
she
hear the
has aged,
conspiracy?
like, a year.
Did you hear the conspiracy
Oh, yeah.
about her? That she's actually
Clone.
dead? Yeah.
They make
they
a
replaced her?
clone conspiracy about everybody.
The classic is Elvis. You know?
Yeah.
Some say he
They've
faked
said
his death.
it about so many people. I don't know what would be it. Kim Jong Un has doubles. I know that. You know,
Okay, if we can
people-
clone sheep, I'm sure they've cloned people. You know? Like,
Yeah. Even if you didn't just want to clone them, what if you just wanted a double, or like someone that looks almost exactly like that person did whenever they were
Oh,
in
they
show
did.
business at that time, you know?
Well, that's why you have like Elvis impersonators and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, there's people on social media that get money pretending to be celebrities because they look just like them. Bob got me.
Yeah, it's called IRL NPCs.
Whoa.
Basically, IRL stands for
In
in
real
real
life.
life, and then NPCs, non-player character. So,
Oh,
you
I've
know,
seen
like,
those
yeah,
TikTokers, that those content creators, and it's weird.
yeah.
They're like all like doing floaty movements and stuff,
They try
and
to
like
act like the game
NPCs.
character.
It's weird. And
I got
people
my
like
old,
people like that kind of content too, because otherwise, why would it exist? You know what I mean? Like that part to me is like, I guess it's kind of entertaining for a moment. Like, look at
what's
that guy.
here, what's interesting to me is, that if you, like, go up to a civilian in real life, they are actually, some of them are actually acting like GTA NPCs and shit. You know, like GTA civilians, you know, they're walking down the
Yeah.
road yelling out random shit. The same thing over and over, too.
Okay, that's
Hey,
funny.
I'm walking here.
Yeah.
I think that's how it spawned.
Maybe.
Because there's people that believe that there's automatronic people that are NPCs walking around in real life. I don't know. They're crazy, but it's
Because I
funny
consider them
though.
like street. See, I consider them like street performers. You know what I mean? Like mimes and shit. You know, it's just a different form of street entertainment.
Yeah.
You know.
But they're not trying to be an NPC though. They're actually just they're trying to avoid eye contact. Uh, and then whenever they do have to interact with somebody, it's always some weird shit.
I think that's just autism. I don't
Yeah.
know. And I got autistic kids. I'm gonna say that.
Why are you recording me? If you don't put that camera down, I'm gonna break your face.
That's Karen behavior, or what's the Kevin behavior? You know.
Yeah. We're gonna take a solid L on this first game.
It's okay because I just need to get my points in. Star Ghost. Ba, ba, ba. That was pretty good. That was smooth. How she just threw it up there? Like, pah. She goes, Kurumi says, I tried to cheese the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I don't know what that means, Kurumi,
He
but
did.
I hope the
He
cheese
did
works.
cheese it.
Did
Basically,
it work?
it's whenever you fight a boss, but you get into an area where it can't hit you, so you can just cheese the fight.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's like, I know what you mean.
Easy, squeezy, lemon, cheesy.
Like canned cheese.
Yeah. Like that episode, like that Goofy movie where that kid does the leaning tower of cheese. I don't know if you ever watched the Goofy movie back in the day.
I watched it like once or twice at slumber parties, but I,
I know. I only know pieces too, but I remember that. Goofy was an awesome dad too.
He was an awesome dad. That's what I do remember of it. The lighting phase. Okay. It was the boss in Elder Ring, and the lightning phase wasn't that bad. Although, don't get caught by the lightning swing attack. Note taken. Even though I probably won't play Elder Ring.
Yeah.
um.
It's actually not that bad. It's one of the most casual Souls games that you can play, and you can play it with your friends easily.
Because when I think Elder Ring, I'm like, oh, that's a mega hard game, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know what? No, because I'm not that much of a diehard, you know? I want to play games I can occasionally win at.
You got through, what was it, Stellar Blade, you know?
Most of it, I just quit because I got lost and I didn't know where to go next. I got stuck.
You
so I quit
probably
playing.
need to finish up the Great Desert, and that's it.
That's where I got lost. That's the part I got lost in. I got a lot of it done, I think.
Power turned on in there, and turn on all the things, and then you're good to go.
Right, I turned on most of them. There's one of them I can't get to the thing.
Yeah, there's a locked canister that you got to get into. Yeah.
Hold on, go play Miku and Pop. What's that? Because I saw Miku in it. Like, what's Miku? Is that a? I'm good at rhythm games. Because rhythm is a dancer. It's a soul companion. You can feel it everywhere. Mm.
Have you blazed yet?
I started to. Yeah.
Don't jump out there. Just shoot from the distance if you can. Oh, you got Diva. Well, do what you want.
No, Mercy. No, Mercy.
Oh, okay.
I'm Mercy. I'm the Sugar Plum Fairy.
The spawn is a good spot to hit them from because they can't hit you back, you know?
And if you die, it's right there, you know?
Thank you.
I got dead. I'll be back.
Actually, if you slow down with McCree's pistol, it's pretty damn accurate and strong. As I'm just realizing that. You got to be really up close on them to fan the thing, you know. I think it should be a smaller hitbox. Good job, thank you. Second res.
Woo! Yeah, I
skipped. Take cover. Diva's out of her mech. Alright, they're up here. Move this forward. Nice. Oh, Mercy's dead. Yo, if you know how to shoot, this thing is nice. That's a double.
Yeah, McCree does a lot of damage. He's just squishy. Haha, yeah, we both got her. That was teamwork.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
My favorite voice line from McCree is, "I'll be your Huckleberry." I was like, ooh, okay.
If you'll be my fan.
It was, I don't know, just when he said that, I was like, ooh, why did I get the shivers, but it was like the good kind, you know? I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Watch out for that, oh shit.
Hacky bitch, she's dead.
Yo, I know, man. I'm on like a 7 kill streak now that I'm slowing down. think I might turn down my sensitivity a little. I just wasted my special. Oh well, I'm still good. I still haven't gotten the special down. Oh, Juno is going crazy over here. I see why Clay was playing as him because he has some nice damage. But if you miss, you ain't hitting shit. It's a narrow hitbox, but it's good.
That and McCree just looks cool. You know what I mean? He's
You
a
only
cowboy.
get 6 shots too, so yeah, they gotta count. I think we're gonna get flanked from here, but no, they're coming from here. Oh, Sombra, good job. You're dead now. Oh, I thought she was. Someone's dead.
Haha, nice. Sweet.
Mercy down. 10 kill streak. 11. And we're in this bitch.
I was doing
Can
like
I
I
get
had
a
to
12?
maybe no, but it's okay. Victory! Even got some kills in there. That was nice. She's even got a robot arm too. They're like, hey, you got like blown up in battle. Just give you like robo appendages so you can get back in there.
All you got is a brain.
Oh, have you ever seen like came out a few years ago, but it was like the newer RoboCop, and there was this scene where they took his body away and he was just like his face, his brain, and his spinal cord. Oh, it was freaky. Oh, it was so freaky.
I just thought of something that's kind of funny, but what if she's not even black? They just put a brain from a totally different person, like an Asian.
Like, what do you identify as? We can make it happen.
You wake up and you're a completely different race. You're like, oh my god, what the fuck? Guys, I thought I was dead. You brought me back into this. No, I'm not gonna ever die. I'm pretty sure. All I gotta do is keep my maintenance up.
I know, depending how you view it, that could be put on hard mode like they did in South Park when you pick your character.
Oh yeah, the difficulty slider.
That's funny. How many?
Yeah, I'm having a good evening. Good evening.
I'm digging it. I bought junk food, like not real food, so my kids can make themselves dinners this weekend. Like I got the nuggets, the corn dogs, the fucking French,
Nice.
all the frozen food. I don't gotta cook this weekend, cause I don't want to.
I keep that shit in the fridge because I always want to have the option of whether to cook or not.
Normally I have to cook because I don't got that shit because
And then
money
when I
and
cook,
for the kids.
I freeze what I have left over that I don't use because I make a lot when I cook usually.
I don't know how to cook for like 1 to 2 people. Every time I cook,
Yeah, I know, right? It's like for an army.
right, and then because I'm feeding an army. I'm feeding a family of 7 normally when I cook.
Yeah, but it's an expression they always say. What are you doing? Cooking for an army?
Yep. Yeah. There was a time I lived at my brother's, right? And I just had to cook for me. I ended up getting fat because I ordered food all the time because I'm like, this is bullshit. I'm tired of just eating cereal and ramen. Why am I going to cook like a whole fucking meal? Because I didn't know how to cook smaller, you know?
And then your brothers. You said your brother, right?
Yep. I used to stay with my brother.
It's like you could live off of cereal and ramen. Ramen is your lunch, and no, cereal is your breakfast, and ramen is your dinner and lunch. Don't you know how to cut up things in your ramen and make it good?
I did, yeah. My brother was like that.
Him for some reason.
No. Did it like?
It says, I'm gonna. Oh, I could. It kicked me out for some reason.
Oh, boo.
It wouldn't let me pick McCree, and I had him selected, and then I went over to Echo and tried to go in, but then it already kicked me.
That's rude. You know what I mean? Not on you, but on Overwatch or the internet or whatever the fuck happened. I don't know who to blame. Otherwise, it'd be like, fuck you, dude. Kicking out my friend.
Well, it was just me, a Mortal Kombat effect, you know, pick your character or they select it for you. Except this game, they just kick you out. It's like, oh, you didn't select your character? See you later.
They're like, bye, bish.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, make sure you pick the skin you want at the beginning because that's the only time you're going to get.
They need to put that to where if you're in spawn, you can change your skin.
Most definitely. But we could talk about it for years, and if they haven't put it in yet, I don't think they're going to put it in.
Come here, McCree. Quit running away so I can fucking heal you. Thank you. Okay.
I can think of one reason why they would do that. I can think that they didn't want someone using the same skin on the other team, you know, so that it would confuse people as to who's the enemy and who's friendly because they're using the same skin or something. Maybe, you know. It's pretty obvious who's an enemy. They're outlined in red.
I got died by Bastion. I would leave, but I don't want to get, like, in trouble by Overwatch.
It's not.
It's almost over.
Yeah. I was looking at mine to see if I had any penalty. No.
So I can leave?
Skin's pretty nice. I'm just looking at skins. You can take your time.
Okay.
And, you know, I am, like, really chilling right now.
You sound the littiest of the lit. The chillest of the chill.
Like, when I was slurring my speech, that was insane.
I just thought you couldn't English there for a minute. You know what I mean? That happens to me sober. Like.
Yeah. To be fair, though, we had been playing for hours, and by the time it got to like 4.5 hours, your brain almost had shut off.
It just goes on kill, 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 push, push, push.
No, I mean like
goes on autopilot.
That last part with the challenges when I was explaining the challenges.
Oh, that part, yeah, I got retarded. I was like, "God, I'm dumb." Jeez, why isn't it?
I was trying to just downplay it a little bit, like, you know, it's alright.
No, that was dumb. Oh my god, that was so I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me.
Kind of getting confrontational after I was repeating the same thing, but I was repeating it in different ways. And then you counted 6 check marks. See the green check marks? And you're like, oh, fuck. Dude, I'm trying so hard not to laugh at that. And I wanted to just laugh. It's so funny.
I wouldn't have got mad if you laughed, because I was like, fuck, damn it. Shit. Yeah. Like, yeah, that was dumb.
I'm really good at being considerate in the moment.
So I have
bringing shit back up later.
I have a problem with that sometimes. because I come off like blunt and mean, but it didn't come from like a bad place. And then I like reflect on it. I'm like, fuck, I probably sound like an asshole. This is not what I
Yeah.
meant. This is not what I meant. This is not like
That shit burned into your head, into your mind, what you say or what
Right.
you heard.
right. I'm like, I could have did that better. I could have did that better, but I didn't mean no harm by it. Like I had really good intentions. I promise.
For sure.
That happens to me more often than I like to admit. That happened with one of my
We're all
kids. They thought I was
humans,
mad at him. I'm like, no. Because, okay, I two of the kids, they did extra chores so they could have treats for DoorDash, right? And so they earned it. Well, I heard one of the kids, can I have snacks, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no, you didn't earn it. Meaning, like, you can't have, like, your own. Because, like, you can't pick it. But, like, I'm
Yeah.
still going to get snacks for everybody. You know what I mean? They just want to...
Yeah.
They want candy, right?
Yeah.
And he took it like he couldn't have like snacks at all. And I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. I meant like you can't like fucking get special treats and stuff because they earned that. You know what I mean? You can still eat.
I think it's
The thought?
pretty awesome that you have a system where your kids are earning their snacks and their privileges. Like, and I could see why they would get upset if they felt like they weren't getting like enough, or whatever.
But they
My
misunderstood. Like,
snacks, you know how serious you are about your snacks and my
hell yeah.
snacks. Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You're
Right.
fucking with my snacks, woman.
right. But there's always like healthy snack options. You can have as
Yeah.
much fruit as you want. You can have as much
Let
like
me
cheese
get
and
an
crackers you
apple
want.
with some
Peanut butter. You
peanut
have
butter
that.
on there.
Have at it. You know what I mean? You can have that whenever the fuck you want. I don't care. It's there.
I love that too.
But if
It's
you
so
want sweet
good.
treats, and I want my house cleaned, let's make an arrangement. You know what I mean? That's how I see it.
Once you start studying diabetics, though, and
Diabetes,
like, I forget what this- yeah,
I already
the
know.
study of diabetes. I don't know what that would be. Diabology.
Diabeteonomics. I don't know.
Like, because ology is the study of,
So,
biology.
okay, diabetology.
Yeah, diabetology. Yeah, diabology would be the study of
Diabolical, cool. Diabolicalness.
Yeah.
Or ism. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm trying to English really hard. And I was good at English in school, and now I feel like I can't remember shit. You know what's funny is I was great at
Playing
English,
for hours.
but I couldn't read.
It's expected,
This is today. Right now, my current play session is the only play session I had today. And smoke session too.
That means that it should feel more fulfilling. You should feel more
It is.
life highs.
It is.
Those endorphins must be flowing.
I've been flowing. I'm flowing too.
Learning to love the suffering. Because whenever you have everything you want over and over all the time, you won't enjoy it anymore.
Well,
You'll be
yeah, that's
like sitting there having your cake but not enjoying it. Like,
right. And I'm gonna have my cake. I'm gonna eat it too, and I'm gonna enjoy it because earlier I didn't have any cake, and now I do. That's why I believe without bad things, good things can't be great.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I meant about like loving your suffering and enjoying your suffering. Because like say you're sick and you can't really eat and can't keep, you're just sick so you don't even desire food, When you finally do eat,
So good.
it's like it feels fucking amazing. Like, and it can just be the most simple thing. Like I was talking about chocolate pudding the other day. Like, holy
Yes.
shit.
I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to make some snacks here soon. I got nuggies in the fridge or freezer. I got
Nice.
nuggies. Get some nuggies. Got corn dogs. I wish I bought burritos now. I really like frozen burritos.
Walmart Plus just delivered an order yesterday. I
Fuck
actually took a
yeah.
video of it, so I could send you it later on. It just
Nice.
shows like what you get for how much, you know.
I need to start doing that because I normally use DoorDash, but I
got
paid for
some
like the year.
strawberry cheesecake on there.
Damn, that sounds good, bro. I might have to just
Yeah.
order at me some extra snacks. Like,
But about the diabetes thing, like, so, like, you know, if you have to eat certain way, I found that this is how you do it if you're diabetic or pre-diabetic.
mm,
Um, look at the things that have 0 to very low carbs. If
mm,
they have like 20 or less carbs, you're doing way good. Because potatoes, bread, all this stuff that has massive carbs and sugar in it, you know, if you just find things that have no carbs, you can basically make your sugar go back the way it's supposed to be.
and eat extra proteins with it too.
Oh yeah, you throw your bacon in there, whatever you want to flavor it. Like an
Ooh,
omelet. I
I got
love
some
this.
chicken. I got some chicken cordon bleu in there.
Oh, nice. Yes, chicken is amazing.
I think you know how like with some stereotypes they talk about fried chicken. I think it's
Yeah.
bullshit because fried chicken is universal.
Yeah.
Like everyone in the planet eats
That's a
chicken.
Dave Chappelle joke, actually.
Is it really? Okay. Um
I was fucked up whenever I found out I was genetically predisposed to liking chicken. He
but
said,
everyone likes chicken.
yeah, he's like, if you don't like chicken and watermelon, something is wrong with you.
That's how you sort out the good people, you know? Unless you're allergic to watermelon, then I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I want to have sympathy, but at the same time, maybe we should have natural selection. I don't,
Yeah. I like other melons better than watermelon, though. I like cantaloupe and honeydew, like amazing. Those are really flavorful.
I don't like a
But-
cantaloupe, but, honeydew melon's not bad.
And mango and like lots of different ones.
I
They're
like
fire.
mango. I like mango. I forgot that mango was a melon.
It's
I know it's a fruit.
yeah, because it's got a seed. Avocado's a fruit, technically, you know.
So is a tomato.
Yeah. Everybody knows the tomato one though, because I always used to get that wrong as a kid, and everyone, you know, tomato's a fruit. I'm like, damn
Nuh-uh.
it. It
Well, that
doesn't
means-
taste like it.
Hold on. Does that mean that? Hold on. Does that mean ketchup is a jam or a jelly?
I don't know. Well, they take seeds out of it.
Well, it's a fruit sauce.
It's a
So
jelly
fruit-
then.
yeah, it's a fruit sauce.
Because jam has seeds and pulp and stuff in it.
Yeah. I was trying to discuss the difference between jam and jelly the other day, and I said the same thing. Jam has more of the fruit in it.
Yeah. The peel, the seeds, they mashed it up. That's how you make it jam. Like, but jelly, they filter all that shit out.
And put gelatin in it. That's why it wiggles.
With everything that they do nowadays, they might even put gelatin in the jam, you know? Like,
Probably, but
they cut shit.
I've made my own jam before. But
Nice.
I have
Keep
it.
hitting 'em.
I have it lately. It's a lot of work when I could just buy it.
Yeah. Diva's out of her mech. Alright, there's still a lot of them over there. Orb of Discord on them. Light them up while you can. Alright, one more on the objective. Just rush his ass. Oh, two more behind him.
Blah. I switched back to Mercy, by the way.
If you want to play healer, I'm totally down to play tank because I want to play Roadhog, you know?
Then, yeah, because I gotta play healer for a while to get that other check mark that we were talking about that I missed because I can't fucking count and read and shit.
That other chick.
So,
At least you have a nice friend that's not just like roasting you.
you know what? I deserve to be roasted, but thank you. I do appreciate you, sir. Ooh, we're capturing.
Nice. Here we go. I see him. I still don't know how to use this special. So what happens after you activate it?
You want to zone in on somebody.
I do,
Well-
but then I'd fire and it ends after I kill one person. So
It's I think for his thing to like really work, people have to be really close together.
okay. Because I play Red Dead and I'm supposed to tag everyone's head and then activate it. I'm assuming that's what you're supposed to do.
It's been a long time since I played McCree. He's not. It's been a couple
Yeah.
years.
It's been a long time since I played him too. Most attackers and most good characters are squishy though, like you said. Diva's out right here.
I got my pew pew pistol. Haha! Cool, I got her.
Nice.
Getting kills as a Mercy is so satisfying because you're normally pretty vulnerable. You know.
It's cool getting kills as the Zenyatta too, because he's really slow.
She's like, ta ta ta. Fall back so I can heal you. Okay, there we go.
I am. Oh, that's his ultimate. Watch out.
You're back.
Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go with the flank. I'm going up here.
Okay.
Trying
I
to
gotta
get
stay
some
with this
snipes.
Diva. I gotta stay with her because she's pushing. And I get killed.
I got 3 of them.
You figured out how? Did you use your ult to do it?
Yeah, I did.
Also, you figured it out.
They got me.
Oh no, they got
All
you.
I have to do is wait a second for everyone to get into the picture, and then I can fire. Come here, Toki.
Come here,
I'll never
Toki.
get out. Their shield game is like non-existent. Their heal game's alright. Oh, I forgot. The diva has a shield, but
She's not
there she
shielding.
is. She's out of her mech. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Get away!
Look out, move, move.
Whew. Slide to the left. Cha cha, real smooth.
Get on the objective if you can.
I'm on it.
Behind us. Fuck. Okay, I got the one behind us.
Bastion's gone.
They're on behind us again. I got the one behind us.
Okay, there's like 3 of them in front of us. Oh no, I'm dead. Stay alive! Stay alive, people!
Sorry.
We have no tank. It's all damage heroes up there with you. Shit.
Is nobody playing tank right now?
Our tank
have-
died.
Oh,
Or at least she was out of her mech by the time I died. No, she's still alive, but she's dying. She's critical. I'm on my way.
That's alright.
It's okay. Defeat. I'm gonna queue out and I'm gonna throw some shit in the microwave.
okay.
And then I'll be back here while it's microwaving. But
You
I'll
can
be
take
back.
your time, you know.
sweet, thanks, Leva's group. And
You know, tonight is really good. I feel like at first I was like, do I really want to keep playing Overwatch like this consistently? But then I was like, I already got the battle pass.
that's the only reason why I'm still playing is because I got the battle
No.
pass. That
It's
and I can play with
mostly 'cause of
friends.
you. Yeah.
I'm like,
You
oh.
and Clay and everybody that we can play with, you know, and Ikun that is going to be joining us eventually, you know.
I mean, that's gonna be fun. It would be cool, at least like once or twice a week, whatever. Have like all of us get together and actually play as a team. That'd be a lot of fun.
I'm starting to understand that a lot of people just quit because there was nobody to play with.
That's why I did. I used to run with a team. And it was a lot of fun. But all right, I'll be right back. Be right back.
All right, take your time.
Okay.
What up, Calais is life? How you doing? I'm doing good too, just chilling, enjoying the evening. Man, you have 100,000 subscribers? That's crazy. Ain't no way. That's insane. Let me see when your account was created. 2019. $55 million views. That's insane. Let me look at mine real quick. Mine's probably like 900,000, 700,000 or something. Yeah, 926,000.
Hello.
What's up?
So I end up making some broccoli and cheddar soup and fried up some kielbasa sausage and threw it in there. Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, I sent you some stuff on Discord, just miscellaneous stuff.
Nice. It's always nice to get miscellaneous stuff. It's refreshing.
I have like, I don't know if you saw the picture, but I have my first deer, the mount, the antlers, you know.
Oh, that's cool. I see candies and then I see firearms.
Yeah.
God bless America. The red, white, and the blue.
Where these stars go, I'm free.
Die for you. Bios. Okay,
And I
this is.
proudly sit down and do the drugs and thank you for your sacrifice. But there ain't no doubt I ain't doing that shit. Cause my life is worth more than my
Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Put that on Spotify. Put that on iTunes. Charge $1.99. Worth it. Worth it. Nice. Okay. I'm ready to play when you are. It's just I have to wait for my food to cool down. So it's going to be a minute. Because it's hot. It's steamy. Ooh,
That's
I hear that
fine.
universal sound of grinder.
Like I
Beautiful.
said, take your time. We got all the time in the world. Or I
Hells
do at least.
yeah. Frick yeah.
America. Fuck
Fuck.
yeah.
Come to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Do you know what they say though?
Walmart. Fuck yeah. Guns. Fuck yeah. What else do they say?
Uh, they say, America. Fuck yeah. Suck my dick. I don't
Lick on
know
my balls.
it. Lick on my
America.
That's the first one.
America.
Suck my dick and lick on
Come.
my balls.
America. Fuck yeah.
That shit is so fucking funny. Like, I can't even say the second part because it's so funny.
See,
Because
that
if
movie.
somebody didn't know, they'd be like, what the fuck did he just say?
Lick on my balls. America.
We got a sexual deviant over here. Like,
You know what?
if
You know what's
someone
funny?
didn't see that.
Okay, like I don't care about politics, but when President Trump got elected, all day in my head, like I felt so American for some reason, and that song
Oh,
played
yeah.
in my head all day. America, fuck yeah! Like I wanted
Okay.
to, like I don't even drink beer. I wanted to go buy beer and like shoot my guns and like put my hand on my heart and say the Pledge of Allegiance. It was weird.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to. I didn't know how to
I
feel. I
made a
felt.
thumbnail image that was back whenever I was playing Black Ops, unfortunately. And I took his mugshot picture and made a PNG file of it. And it's the picture where on Black Ops the character is like hunched over. It's from Black Ops 2, and he's holding two pistols, and the guy's looking up with like a look of despair on his face. So I took the guy's face off, and I put Trump's mugshot face, and it looks fire. It's like one of the best thumbnail images I've ever done.
Do you think
'Cause,
Donald
like-
Trump practiced his mugshot? Do you think he practiced? I think he kind of did.
I don't think he ever thought that he was going to be incarcerated. I thought maybe he would have criminal charges, but we've never had a president that was a felon, convicted felon, and incarcerated. Like, that is, like, it's all, like, unpresidential. Unprecedented times.
And I don't know why people got so upset because he's a felon. I'm like, this can make waves for other felons to get jobs. Because if you get
Absolutely. Not dehumanizing these damn felons and trying rehabilitating them.
right, because they can even be president. You know, shit. There's a lot of jobs you can't get because you're a felon. Yeah, but you already done your time and did the probation and all the things. But it stays on your records that you're a felon. You know, we should be able to get a job and
It's
shit.
like, and some of the most stupid arguments about him is like, oh yeah, a porn star came to you and asked you nicely to give her some money so that she would not say anything about you guys fucking, basically consensually, probably. And then he's like, all right, here you go, here's the money. Trump, hush money. It's like, it would have been all right if you just hadn't given her the money. That's a bribe. You're
See,
It's like, what about her blackmailing me? Like, what the fuck?
I didn't see a problem with the hush money. You know what I mean? It was a consensual it was like
Yeah.
a contract. You know what I mean?
But then they say it's illegal.
If like NDRs are a thing, why can't that be a thing? Is it because it wasn't
and
like a
cease and desist and gag orders and all that shit. Basically, they'd say, hey, if you don't stop writing or if you make an article or anything about this, we're going to criminally prosecute you to a point where you'll never get out of jail.
Lord, it's a damn shame. I don't know.
Yep.
It seems like rules for thee and not for me or something.
Yeah.
Woo. What else did I get my battle pass? Bullshit. That's what I got. Woo. Okay.
I rolled up some perp. I haven't smoked this in forever.
I'm smoking on that OG Wi-Fi. That's what it's called.
Nice.
OG. I have no idea. Like, I threw the package away. I shouldn't have done that yet. But yeah, that's what it's called. OG Wi-Fi.
OG Wi-Fi genetics.
I think it's a sativa or a hybrid.
Also known as Whitefire OG, was bred by the team OG Rascal Seeds in Southern Cali. They had stable genetics named Fire OG and dusted the hybrid with a clone-only white male to enhance aroma and potency.
Woo!
I'm gonna see like
It is
what
stinky.
dominant it is, if it's a sativa or an indica dom, or just like neck and neck, you know. Every now and then you get a 50-50. Sedative effects. Indica gives me sedative effects, you know.
Indica, in the couch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find like where it says it like. It says green, tightly and compacted buds.
Yeah.
More resistant to disease and pests.
Ooh. That's what's
It's
up.
still not telling me whether it's an indica or a sativa or what.
I don't remember.
Oh, it's a hybrid, okay. But it's not telling me what percentage, but I'll just guess and say it's like either 60-40 on one side or the other, you know? To
Yeah.
me, once they do that, I'm just like, yeah, it's a hybrid. Okay, I get it. But I want Indica Dom, honestly. That's my favorite. It's so relaxing.
For me,
you get
it's
a
the
nine-
opposite.
A
It's the opposite.
90-10, I don't know if you've ever had a 90 or a 80-20 or a 90-10 Indica Dom, but
Puts me to
it's
sleep
very relaxing.
so much that that's if I want to go night right after I smoke, that's what I'll probably smoke.
It makes me giggle like crazy too. That's the thing. It's like I love the, like laughing uncontrollably.
It gives you abs, you know. Mhm.
America, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Suck on my dick, lick on my balls. America.
Dude, your family's gonna hear you yell at that, and they're gonna start copying you.
I love it. If I could get my kids all in unison to say America, fuck yeah, worth it. Worth it. God bless America.
What are you gonna do when you're standing in line at the grocery store and he yells it out right in front of the cashier?
I'm gonna
You're
fist pump.
you're gonna
I'm
fit-
gonna fist pump like Donald Trump did and say fight, fight,
Yeah.
fight, and then have everybody look
Yeah.
at me all weird, and then just
you're
try not to
gonna
laugh as I'm
finish
walking
the
out.
lyrics.
You know, I probably would. That's gonna
Yeah.
be so embarrassing.
He'll go, America, and then you'll look at her, and she'll look at you, and you'll go, fuck yeah.
Fist bump him. Good job, kid.
Then your son goes, suck on my dick, lick on my ball.
I'll probably want to crawl in a hole and die.
Then you'll walk out of the wall. It was a good day.
Today was a good day. Oh man, I would hope that I would see in the moment. I wouldn't think about turning on my phone, but I wish I would have, because that would be quality content.
the thing is like nobody me and you, we remember it, but a lot of people don't remember it. So it's like, man, you basically just said something really sexual, like screamed it.
My balls, you know. Women can have cock and balls too.
It reminds me of Cartman.
Suck on my balls. My salty balls.
Oh, that was Chef.
Oh, that was Chef.
Chocolate salty balls.
Oh. Yeah.
Because he had the candy. Remember, he had a candy. Yeah.
Well, again, I remember. It's been such a long time since I watched that. Holy shit.
Because the kids were like appalled by what he was saying. He's like, "No, kids, you got it all wrong. These are my chocolate salty balls. Chill, try them yourself." And then they try them. Like, these are really good.
They're really good, Chef. Yeah. Kenny.
Yeah.
Poor Kenny. Most trailer park trash kid. Oh, man. Like,
He
kind of related to
started
Kenny.
He started dying less and less in episodes as it got further. But every now and then they would have him die. But like as the seasons got further, he would die less and less. You know. It
Yeah.
used to be he would die every episode.
I mean, they wanted to, you know, you can't overdo a joke. You know what I mean? So you
Yeah.
gotta give it. Maybe if it's still running in 10 years, they'll start killing them every day. You know, for nostalgia purposes. I would love it.
It's not every day though, but I haven't watched the newer South Parks, the brand new ones, but I have watched in the last, say, like 5 years, I've watched some, and it is pretty damn funny.
I love the
They
funny.
have some hilarious stuff. Man Bear Pig Part 3 was hilarious.
With Al
When
Gore,
they go
yeah.
back and find Al Gore, and they're like, "We need your help." He's like, "I don't go by that name anymore."
Betterman Pig. I remember when.
But you're Al Gore.
Do you remember the taco flavored kisses episode where with Ben Affleck and Jennifer and Carmen was like Jennifer Affleck's hand or the
Jennifer
or
Lopez.
Lopez's hand, right? And she goes taco taco flavored kiss.
Yeah, that one is funny. That,
Taco, taco.
Like, just imagine them pitching that in the show, and they're like, "All right, fuck it, we'll do the episode." Then it becomes a hit.
And then they go on dates with Ben Affleck, and like it's I love it. It's so ew. It's so gross. It's funny. Because you know J-Lo going down on Ben Affleck, and it's Carmen's hand.
Yeah, I know.
It's fucking.
Yeah. I
Taco,
remember
taco.
all of most of them, unless I didn't see them. I would remember them because most episodes were pretty damn funny.
The Barbara
The Whole
Streisand
Foods
episode.
The
Which
Whole
became,
Foods,
like, God's-
when they're checking out, you have a choice whether or not to donate to starving children. And it's like he makes Stan's dad like say into the microphone, "I don't want to give anything to the hungry kids," and then it echoes, "Hungry kids, hungry kids." Everyone stops.
No,
It's
it's
like, "All right,
horrible.
can I get out of here now? All right, have a nice day." I was having a nice day. And then
Damn.
finally, he keeps coming back to Whole Foods because he loves it. And then it gets more and more ridiculous, and they're like, all right. And then he's like, "All right, I'll donate $1. And then like all this confetti falls down, and then they're like start celebrating, like, "Oh my God, you've donated $1, one whole dollar." And then they're like yank a T-shirt over his head, and they go over this big cork board, and there's nobody's name. And he said, $1, buddy, look at that. And everyone else has donated like 20, 30, 50, whatever. The
It's the
Whole
little
Foods
things that count.
episode is definitely hilarious. But
It's
yeah,
the little
the
things that
Barbra
count.
Streisand one, that one is hilarious.
Or when
The barber.
I think it was a movie where Obama, what was his name? It was the devil and Osama bin Laden or whatever.
Yeah.
Again, had like a relationship in hell. It was.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was like more into the earliest seasons, yeah.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, the earliest seasons, they had some well, I don't I don't want to bring up like a really weird and gruesome episode, but you know, to
Do it.
turn you off right now because you know you're enjoying your food.
I just took my last bite. You're golden.
Okay, the episode where Cartman gets humiliated by that Scott Tenorman. I think that's his name in the show. He's a redheaded kid, and then he ends up getting his parents killed by a farmer by leading them onto a farmer's private
Oh
property, and
no.
they get shot. Then he chops them up, and then he feeds them to them and as chili.
That's how to keep it homemade and like
Yeah,
wholesome. You
and
know.
then he says, "So, how's the chili?" Because the guy that was across from him, he put like pubes in Eric's chili, and
Oh.
he thought that Eric was going to be eating the pubes, and Eric had the bowl changed, you know, while he wasn't looking or whatever, and he's just like sitting there explaining the whole thing, and then eating the chili and looking at him, and like he's like lifts up a finger out of the chili with his mom's wedding
Yeah.
ring on it.
No. You know what it tastes like? It tastes like home.
It's fun.
It tastes like
That's one of
home.
the first couple of season episodes too. They always tried to push the envelope.
Are they still like? Is South Park still a thing? Are they still making new episodes?
Yeah, but it's Paramount Plus now, so I don't have a subscription to that.
Me
so.
neither.
But there's rebooted iCarly on there, so no, I might have to check
The
it out.
episodes.
See if there's a trial or something. Want to see what Miranda Cosgrove looks like, fully grown up, and you know, like whatever however she's acting as an actress.
Unlock. Nope.
She's one girl that obviously she probably wouldn't have been able to do it by herself, but the people who were around her cared about her, and they put all of her money back. Well, not all of it, but majority of it, because she is a millionaire now, you know?
She's doing pretty good for herself. I think they were doing. I saw a thing with all like the child star actors from like Disney and Nickelodeon, whatever, talking about. Was it Disney or Nickelodeon? I think it was Disney. Disney was the one with
Well,
the creepy guy.
definitely Nickelodeon too, and iCarly, because Jeanette McCurdy got fucked.
Which one was that?
She's the blonde on iCarly that
Oh,
is
she
Carly's
wrote-
best friend.
Yeah, she wrote
She
a book.
I wish. Yeah, I'm glad my
Yeah,
mom
my mom was
died.
dead.
Yeah.
I don't blame her,
crazy.
I don't blame her though. You know what I mean? I don't blame her.
Yet she squandered all of her money, and allegedly, she would check her to make sure she wasn't. She was still a virgin. when
That's
she was
crazy.
younger. In the
That's
shower,
crazy.
she would do that. Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy. I never like looked into the book and stuff, but like I heard a couple of her interviews. I didn't hear that part
Well,
though. But I was like,
didn't
oh, poor
read the
thing.
book, but I saw that. I'm not reading that shit.
Oh, yay! I got all of my healings complete. Okay. What's the
I
next
got better
part?
things to read. No.
Can listen to it.
I mean, if when I say read, I mean listen to, because I don't really read anything anymore. It gets all told to me as a story.
That's the way how to do
Okay.
it. I can't.
Yeah.
I can read. Is just reading the words is work for me because I'm dyslexic as fuck. So yeah, I'd much rather.
For sure.
That's why I like visual novels because it only gives me like a line or two at a time.
I'm
And
not
where's Logan
dyslexic
left?
and I'm good at reading and reading aloud and everything, but I'm not good at staying awake and holding my head up above a book and reading it like that. Squinting at the fucking page, trying to figure out what cadence they said shit at and what tone they had. If I hear someone reading it, then I can tell what cadence,
Right,
what tone they had, whether it's an hour inflection, whether they're angry, whatever it is.
right, because they put a little oomph behind it, you know?
Yeah, because the people who know how to read on these things, they do it for a living, so. I have read the AI audiobooks as well, though, because if it's a book that I want to know the story, I will. And the whole Tom Clancy Splinter Cell series, 14 books, I read that whole thing. I had to. I really was like into it. I know you probably are never gonna read it, so I'll just tell you. His daughter gets into the service with him, and he's a ghost, a military ghost that basically CIA operative. And if he dies behind enemy lines, everything that is connected to him in the U.S. is just not even. It's not doable. They can't connect him. He's a ghost. You know, that's what it's called. I'm trying to think of what it is. Espionage. Spies and shit. You want to be Tank?
Yeah, or do you want to be Tank?
That's wholesome. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. You said you needed to get your heal
I did.
experience, but
Yeah, I already got it. I fulfilled it. It's
good
done
job.
now. Yay! So yeah, I got them. I got all my check marks now, and now I count them all up, and they're all there. I did
Let's see.
it.
We should be at about 2 hours now. No, we're at an hour and 22.
I picked all. That's what I did.
After getting our asses kicked for a while. Oh, you should have picked Tank. See, now it's
Hold
gonna
up.
put you as a healer. Yeah, pull us off this if you can. Oh, it's alright. We'll. But I guarantee you it's going. Oh, nice.
I was able to catch it in
It
time.
does that. It always puts you as a healer. I've done it with damage and heals, and it always goes heal.
We'll see when it's giving you extra XP for the battle pass or whatever. Just click that if you want to play healer. You know, 'cause
There's
it's gonna
just
play with.
no demand for healers as opposed to tanks.
Well, everybody
there's
wants
no,
to kill people. You know, die,
Yeah.
die. You know.
Yeah, everyone wants to play tank, everyone wants to play damage. And when you get healers, sometimes they're not even doing their jobs, so.
I try my best to keep people alive. There was one map where we're pushing a payload earlier, and I had like my revive thingy cooldown just came up, and I saw that you died like above, like actually closer to the payload.
Yeah, you're doing good. You revived me several times.
Well, I skipped over 2 people because they were close to the spawn. So I'm like, you're close to the spawn. You're fine.
Yeah.
I need to heal people up there actually that are pushing the thing. But yeah, I get to use my fancy new Diva skin that I figured out how to buy. And here she is. Isn't she cool? Look, I got bunnies.
Nice. That is cute. Love it.
You got no face. No face, no case. He's got like a blunt hanging out your like emptiness.
No body, no crime. That's what it used to be before the 90s. No body, no crime.
Pig farmers made a lot of money. Like, hey, got a situation. I wonder, I bet the mob worked with farmers because of pigs. Just saying.
For sure. That's been confirmed by some people who have been granted immunity after they gave up a whole bunch of other killers. Like Nate Boone Craft, He's got multiple kill bodies, and he has a YouTube channel if you ever want to check him out.
He's got a whole bunch of bodies,
Yeah,
and he's got a YouTube channel. He's not in jail. Okay.
no, he's got immunity for telling on all the people.
Dang.
Sammy the Bull too. He's got a YouTube channel. He's
Wow.
Italian. He's from Mafia. The other guy, Nate Boomcraft, he's black. He's Philadelphia, I think it was. Just a killer.
Killer Queen. Popped them off with laser beams.
I get into that immunity stuff. Like someone can do like Sammy, for example. He has
So you're fine as long as you like
Nine-
know other killers. You can get away
Yeah.
with your killing. Oh, it's like
He
a
has,
club.
19 bodies, and he gave up people who had hundreds. So
Okay, you know what I mean. Lesser of two evils.
yeah, but Sammy probably had a whole lot more. But they just knew that was going to be because he'd brought down John Gotti, and John Gotti was one of the biggest ones of all. John Gotti ended up dying in prison, but he lived a life of luxury in there. I forgot how he died. It wasn't anything of non-natural causes, though.
So he like died of old age in there.
Yeah, just like regular old stuff.
Good old fashioned heart attack. You know.
Also, he would walk around. He had everything he wanted in there because John Gotti's like the legendary guy, and he never ratted, so he just ended up dying in prison.
You got respect on his name. You know, like that kind of bullshit.
Yeah,
I can't go
the
to prison.
streets don't love you.
Yeah, I can't go to prison because if I ever got sent to prison, this is what I would do. I would find the biggest bitch in there and punch her in the fucking face. Okay? And one of two things are going to happen. Either I'm going to get respect from everybody or I'm going to be that broad's girlfriend. And either way, I'll be protected. So that's what I would do.
Provoked before you hit somebody in the face.
I'm just going to go like, bah!
Because that's not going to go good at all, and they're all going to not like you.
Well, then I'll either...
the nice people and the bad people.
Shit. I'm going to have to talk some
Wait till
shit.
they press you for an extra pack of noodles that you don't owe them.
Okay.
Then hit the fuck out of them. Everybody will understand where you're coming from.
I'm going to fight for me
No,
and my
seriously,
noodles.
That's how it goes,
For,
though.
for me and mine's.
There's
Ramen noodles.
a meme that says something about cornbread, and it's Eddie Murphy. He's like, "Don't let him take your cornbread. That's my cornbread. You don't let
cornbread.
him take your cornbread now."
I only like my cornbread. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they make some good cornbread. I like cornbread
it's-
muffins. I like
Yeah.
those.
You like sweet or savory? Because
Sweet.
there's a big difference. Yeah,
Sweet.
sweet is good.
Savory's dry.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. Kind of depends on the maker.
My secret ingredient in cornbread is white cake mix.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yep. So that way it gets moist.
Jiffy is already pretty cakey though.
Put like in a for a box of Jiffy mix, right? Put like a quarter cup of white cake mix in there, and it'll be sweeter and fluffier, more moist.
Would you say yellow cake mix?
White cake mix. I use white. You could use yellow. I use white
I
though.
love yellow cake. Oh my god. Yellow cake with chocolate icing. Wow.
That's classic.
It's just like, it's so simple, but it's so good. Let me get a scoop of vanilla ice cream on the side.
Yes. Whose birthday is it?
Yeah, who's expecting this? And you gotta have a couple Lay's ruffled chips over there to soak up on the paper plate.
Red Solo cups. Da, 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 da. Okay.
Alright, I'm doing pretty damn good here, I think. 6-2 with McCree.
That's really good.
That's his name for me.
Same.
Mercy right there. Yeah, he is very accurate, very strong whenever you get on point with your shots.
As Diva would say, it's a skill issue. And
Most definitely.
if you got it, you got it. And if you don't, it's okay. Play Roadhog.
But when
'cause-
when he fans though, the hitbox is pretty big. But that's one of the skills is or whatever it is, yeah, perks is it reduces the fan range.
So it holds in and does more damage.
Let's see, I'm about to select one. Critical hits with primary fire makes cooldown rollback. Throw a flashbang deals 30% reduced damage. I'll do that one. Throw a flashbang right in. Mercy is fucked up right there. Oh shit. You're getting flanked, Soldier 76.
I went in too deep. That's what he said. Ah, shit, fuck, damn. Okay.
Soldier 76 is dead.
I got killed by Jiggly Jello. If I'm gonna die, I'm glad I died by that
Mercy
Reaper.
is down. All
That,
I had to do is put the joint in my mouth and I could actually shoot.
McCree style, yeah.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. Right here. Lucio ultimate. We got shields. Reaper right there. Watch out for that ult.
Oh, you can move it
Shield on
around?
shit.
I don't know, you can move it around.
Move what around?
That one ultimate, the healing beam thing. Let's go, let's go.
Let's flank.
Okay, I just died, so I'm coming back.
Yes.
Well,
Here, right here. Yeah.
fuck yeah!
It's that perp Soldier 76 right here.
You did.
Yes.
Fuck yeah! This is how
Reaper.
we do it. This is how we do it. Victory!
job.
With the power of doobies, we did it. Fresh avocado. Alright, I'm gonna give it up to fresh avocado.
Goes to Lucio.
Me too, I did.
He helped us.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
for
did
real
it.
though,
We did it.
that racing game, pretty nice.
Oh, you did play it already?
I played it last night. I was barely conscious. I played it for an hour. I played another one called Balloons 6. Not balloons, just Bloons. It's like their trademark for, I don't know how they say it.
Balloons.
And
That
then,
sounds like balloons to me.
uh, yeah, balloons. But,
Balloons.
yeah, balloons.
Doubloons. Like pirates, like
And
arg, like
then
doubloons.
I started God of War and the credits started rolling. Apparently, I was at the end of the game and didn't even realize it. But there's still a bunch of other stuff to do that I'm going to jump back into it later. But the game I want to play later on is probably some more of that racing game. Like, it's open world and you have your friends and they're doing challenges open world too, and you're racing against their ghosts.
Okay.
Like, their ghosts are all there even when they're not online. The ghost when they were online is there and you're racing against them, you know? It's really fun. I remember when it came out for Xbox and I was like, oh man, it's an exclusive, and now it's finally came here. Also, getting caught on, like, say, a telephone pole or some shit, like stopping you in your tracks, that shit doesn't happen. You plow through shit. It's
That's
satisfying.
nice. That's good. Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet.
But if you hit like a whole ass tree, you're going to a stop, like a big tree. Actually, maybe with a bigger vehicle, because they had me driving semis and shit, everything last night.
From that Costco truck.
With hot dogs in it.
It tips over and just wieners go everywhere. Sorry. That'd be funny as fuck. Oh my
I'm talking
god.
about that meme thing where that girl is saying, like, going to Costco to get a hot dog or something. We already pushing this hole forward. And I'm on damage. Oh shit, you're asleep.
I got roofied.
No. Lemon Rogue down. I love how I actually just turned up something that is making me a lot better. Like,
Wait.
in my display settings.
Okay.
I turned on HDR. I turned on performance mode. Like, I calibrated my HDR and it is like so much better frame rate, everything.
Oh, so you're tuned in and loaded and ready to rock.
It just feels better, I think.
Nice. Oh my god. Okay.
I did that with a lot of games recently because I took off the HDR because I was playing Dead by Daylight. And HDR increases the shadows. It makes it look better, you know, the lighting. But I want to be able to see in the dark when I'm playing Dead by Daylight. So I just turned the HDR off. I saved you. Oh,
Thank
there's
you.
another one.
I gotta fight the diva because she was asleep.
Soldier 76 down.
That's not a diva. That's a, what is that?
Juno, right there. And she's down.
Oh, it's like the perk. Okay.
Up top. Cocks up. He said eyes out. I don't really know what that means.
Mew. With that skin,
Still
I can't
don't know
tell
how
who
to
that.
use the special.
With this character, I don't know what. With the guy that. This the tank guy. I don't know. Oh, he's that guy. Okay, I'm like, who is he?
Don't push. Fall back. I love that they can't peek corners, you know?
You. No, I got
Help
dead.
me out with the heals. Oh shit.
I'm
pushing
dead.
forward if I can.
That Farrah's annoying.
Yo, Orb of Discord on a lot of people. Ah.
No, bitch. Stop it. We're pushing this thing. Fuck yeah.
You know, honestly though, competition and everything else aside on this, it holds up to the test of time, you know? It's still fun to play with your friends, honestly. Here we go. We got an ultimate.
It's like it's a classic hero shooter now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
For sure.
it's the Mario Kart of kart racers. You know what I mean? It's the
Creme de la creme.
classic. Can't go wrong with the original recipe. You know?
Have you heard that expression, creme de la creme?
What does that mean? Doesn't it just mean
French.
creamy? I know it's French, but doesn't it just mean
Top
creamy?
shelf.
Oh, okay.
The cream of the crop, the best.
The best of the best. Okay.
Yeah. I would have to look up the direct translation, but yeah, that's what it means in French, I think.
That sounds pretty French.
The only French thing that I learned out of the two French classes I took. I passed both of them too. The teacher was super cool. It's like, all right, guys, we're gonna watch Ferngully in French today.
Yay! That sounds fun.
Yep. You just sit there, sleep if you need to. If they come in to make sure that the class is working as it's supposed to be, well, yeah, you just wake up and start watching the movie. They look at it, see it's in French, they walk out. Yep, they're teaching them. That French ain't gonna teach itself. But Spanish was way different. It was like, oh shit, you know?
Spanish.
So important for you to learn Spanish.
Well, with Spanish, isn't it like just add
A
like
whole lot
O?
more useful.
Yeah, but you just add like O's and A's to the end. You know what I mean?
Well, how many French people to Spanish people you think there are in America? The job pool is going to be a whole lot better.
Oh, it's true.
So
But what
yeah.
about like the New England area and stuff because they're close to Canada and the French. So that's the only. Yeah, but there's
If you're
more. You
willing
know
to
what?
go out of your area, you can major in whatever you want.
That's true too. Yeah, yeah. Because in actual, I'm trying to think like there's
out
a
of
lot
the
of Spanish
country is
speaking,
crazy to me.
but it's like right next door. It's like driving across a state border, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like it's
If
like
you
two.
tell me I gotta leave state, that's all right. Maybe I'll go to Tennessee, but I'm not going out of the country where they're like, "Oh, guns? We don't have guns except for criminals and authority figures here."
All right, and then you know what? Then I would have to get proficient in like karate or something first.
I don't trust any of it. Just crackheads, crazy crackheads. I can see it now.
But they're Canadian crackheads, don't you know? You know, they're just going out and about their business, getting their cracking things. I bet even Canadian crackheads are nicer. Just Canadians seem so nice. They're like how can I explain it? They're the sweet, meek cousin at the family fucking function. You know what I mean? We don't make fun of them because we feel bad, but they're nice. You
I
know?
bet they carry shanks. As they should, but I would be if I was a homeless Canadian person.
Yeah, oh, I would too. Almost anywhere, at least have something to go stabby with. Yeah.
But carry knives cannot even be over like 3 inches long, I think, or I don't know. It's some
If you
ridiculous
stab
number.
them in the right spot, does it really matter?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, 3 inches definitely kills them.
So, I mean, you just gotta. It's a skill issue. You gotta get in there.
This is a skill issue because I had my ultimate.
I just threw mine as it went into
Yeah.
slow mo.
We was just like in the zone in all the wrong ways. Oh shit! Look at that. Oh no, just a double, a triple. Yeah.
Like, woo. It's good to be an American, 'cause we got guns and shit. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da.
And we don't want to have to worry about a 3-inch blade.
Right? Well, you
Fucking
know,
up and breaking off.
like, shooting someone is one thing, but like stabbing someone that's so personal. You know, like
It's crazy. Yes, it's a very personal, fucking
crime,
attack.
right? So I'm thinking
I
like,
wasn't gonna say crime, but yeah.
well, guns are just
defending
business.
yourself is not a crime.
Right. Gun is business. When I think guns, I think business. When I think stabbing, I think like, damn, you mad.
Keep my head easier, and because I've trained with guns a lot, and I know that if I get in close and personal, I can pop their leg like in the knee, and they're gonna be pretty much submissive,
Yeah.
And if they aren't, then I can just step on their knee.
Ah, oh, that'll fucking hurt like fuck, man.
Or
Dude,
I
just
could
kill
shoot 'em
me.
in the other knee.
Just kill me at that point. Fuck, that's gruesome.
But,
yeah.
And it's
yeah.
a 22 as well, so it's not even gonna like.
It's like a off, right? Because
It's just gonna be like lodged in there.
but everything's all shattered and gushing, and
Yeah.
that would suck so bad. And the 22 will
Yeah.
bounce around in there for a minute too,
Yeah.
tear everything up. Fuck.
Oh,
Can you just shoot me in the knee with the shotgun so
fucking-
like my leg just gets blown off? Great. At least I'll bleed out quick. It won't hurt as much. I'm already fucked. You know.
Those close quarters, like the 382, is amazing. A 380 to the knee, it would just put
Blow off their
anybody
leg.
in tears.
Would it blow off their leg?
Nah, it's not even nearly the velocity you'd need. But it'd make a big old nice chunk out hole thing. And then
Maybe
the
if they
bullet
got
would be
skinny-
lodged inside there.
Maybe if they got little knees. Maybe they got little knees will work. Yeah.
Nice heel. Oh, look out behind us.
Oh, and you're still playing?
It's a Moria. Oh, I don't know. It put me in
That's-
a game.
That's weird. Okay.
What happened?
I don't
Are
know.
you
I don't know. I'm at
are
the.
you out of
Play
the
screen.
thing?
Yeah, but that's fine. Do your thing. I'll fucking smoke. Play the match.
Okay, we've already capped one objective. Actually, we capped 3 objectives. We're
Oh,
about
it
to
dropped you
win.
mid. It dropped you mid match. It sounded like.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got this. It's gonna be done in like 2 seconds. We're just having too much fun. That's what it is.
Too much fun. What's that mean? It's like too much money, or too much speed. I don't know. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
They're about to cap the objective.
Uh-oh.
I got 2 of them and capped it, and I'm pulling off the objective.
Get it? Are you
Oh, shit.
capturing? Capturing!
Yeah.
Try to stay on as long
I'm
as you can.
moving
So
off
you're
of it.
careful.
We're still doing good. We still got it.
It's scary when you're there by yourself waiting for your team and trying to hold like.
I got a double with McCree. If you get right next to them and then do the fan thing, it kills them. I just realized that.
Oh, I'm looking through the battle pass
Yeah.
right now, and at
Oh.
level 76 with your battle pass, you get a what's it called? A legendary loot box. You get a legendary. It's gold. Woo!
Nice.
I wish I put more loot boxes in the pass
Yeah, definitely.
because, like, yeah,
Oh,
it's cool
Mercy's rezzing me.
to get a thing, but you're gonna get a thing regardless in the loot box. Make me think I could get something better than a whole bunch of sprays, you know?
And we got it. One more objective and we got it. They got it.
No, it's okay.
No, I mean the other team. We got it.
Yeah, you did it. You did it. It went from, oh, it's okay to yay.
We did it. I was trying to look at the hero details so I could see how to use his ultimate, like exactly how to use it. I'm still not using it right.
Who are you playing?
McCree.
McCree? The game intensifies as you hear the clicking of the controller. Click, 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 click.
My team is like the most supportive people. They're like doing emojis and shit while they're fighting.
Oh, that's fucking fun.
They're like fighting for their lives out here. I'm doing my best, but
If you're gonna die, at least be cool doing it, you know?
yeah.
And then when you win, it looks badass. You're like, yeah, I did that. I get it.
Well, I did spawn in halfway through. Oh, they got an objective. Alright, so we got setback one, but all we gotta do is get this next one. We got it. And it's way closer to, yeah, match point. We got it.
Yep, you can do it. You can do it. Did you watch the Doki Watch short thing?
No. What
You
is
know
it?
how, okay, when we get back to the homepage, that's where those cutesy skins came from.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Doki Literature Club?
It's Doki Overwatch Club. I'm not sure what Doki means, but it's
I mean, you
a
know that.
magical. It's a magical girl episode.
Is
They're
it supposed
magical
to be
girls.
like, yeah. Have you heard of Doki Literature Club?
I have. I don't know what Doki means. I think it just mean like a club of girls.
Either.
It's a club of girls.
I would imagine it'd be something violent because I think Doki Literature Club is like violent. It's
At the
cute,
same
but it's
time,
violent.
Overwatch is pretty violent, also. You know.
I don't know. I
Not
guess there's
out.
a little blood.
You know what I mean?
It's gonna
I-
be rated T for
I-
teen for that.
I don't know. I blow up people like.
I know.
In
And whenever
Overwatch.
I'm killing somebody in slow motion, their face like winces.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah. But video games. So maybe it has something. I don't know. What is? I'm gonna Google it.
All right, I got him.
Let's see. Excuse me. Okay. What does Doki mean in Japanese? Heartbeat or heart pounding?
Okay. So it's siding.
Yeah, heartbeat or heart pounding. And the short or whatever, they're like in this like magical girl heart club. You know?
All right, before you start the next one, let me go piss real quick.
Okay, you have to leave your game if you're still queued in because I'm not. I don't.
In your, it says I'm in your party, but
Okay,
does it say it for you?
I'm just at the home screen, and I'm not queued
I'm
into
at the home
anything.
screen as well.
Oh,
If
then you're
looking
good.
up right,
Oh, then you're
you see
good then.
my icon?
Yep, I do.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's look at the shop. I don't even play Juno often. But I like this skin and how it's customizable. But that costs a different currency. That's pretty cool.
Alright, I'm back.
Healer.
Yellow, sure.
Healer. Yes, good evening. I was looking through the skins and stuff. Juno doesn't really have any skins. Like, I know she's new
No,
yet.
because she just came out like last year, the end of last year, I think. Actually, I can't remember exactly what time last year, but I remember us playing and we played and I didn't even use her, and then she came out the next day. I was like, look, we gotta get back on. Look, Juno's here. Look at this ass. I made like a perfect thumbnail image, like, of the third person view of her ass, which is just crazy looking.
That's, you know what I mean? That's how to bring Overwatch back.
A lot
Like-
of people, even people that wouldn't normally be commenting on it, were like, look at Juno's ass.
They knew what the people wanted. You
For
know?
sure.
And she's an astronaut? You know?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
I think, yeah. Well, she definitely has some, like, zero gravity properties.
And that speed boost thing. I've used that
And
that speed arch to get out of situations. Like fuck, I'm
the
getting
gun
fucked up.
that shoots like
Oh no, you're
a
cutting out,
syringe
sir.
launcher. My bad.
No, you're good
Um,
now. But for like, it just sounded like for a second. So I didn't
Yeah,
understand what you
I
said. I'm
was
sorry.
I was unplugging the charger and plugging it in my phone. Yeah. Let's see. I'm good playing damage if you want to go tank.
Okay. Let's to play unranked quick play. Oh, they have 6 versus 6.
Well, I like
You like the
quick match
okay?
because it's like the biggest queue, you know, and the
So it
most
goes by
likely
quicker.
chance that you're gonna get noobs. If you put a filter on anything, it's like it's okay. 50% of the player pool is quick match, and then however much is whatever playlist that you pick. You know,
Mm.
because there's arcade modes, there's all kinds of modes. But I would just imagine that quick match would be the largest player pool because it's right there. Most people don't even know you could select the other things.
I
Like
go
I
in the
forgot.
arcade around. I like going to the arcade for the holidays around holiday time.
Yeah.
Because you got like
They have
Junkenstein and
Ultimate Unlimited. And I used to
May.
play Free for All.
I play when I played in the arcade. My favorite is Mayhem mode. Everybody's boosted like 500%. It's fast pace. You
There's
have
one.
like
It's
no
like
cooldowns. Think of
Ultimate.
Overwatch, no cooldowns.
Well, yeah, I guess that's it then.
Yeah.
I that's the one I'm thinking of.
Then fuck yeah, that's one of my favorites too. Then
I'm gonna go
McCree.
McCree again.
Discord be popping off all the time.
Man, it feels good to have days like this.
Low
Honestly,
rider, with the go, rider. Boom, boom.
they feel so good. It's just so nice.
Hells yeah,
But
it's good to
I
hear.
feel like content.
Feel zen, man, at peace and like
More than
chilling.
that, I actually feel content. Like very content. Like very, very satisfied.
That's a
You know,
beautiful thing.
because cooperative gameplay that is actually fun and good is not something that you get so easily. You know?
Not anymore, no. But
Either people are worried about the game too much or they're worried about this or that too much. It's like, just fucking enjoy. Just remember why we're playing games.
yeah,
Because
to
this
have
is like
fun.
an extension of our imagination.
Yeah, to
We're
have
in
fun.
imagination land right now. None of
To
this
fun.
shit matters.
Yes,
The
to
same
have
way when I
fun.
buy a digital game.
Just worry about the objective and have fun.
Yeah.
And be a team player.
When
And
I
God
buy
bless
a digital
America.
game, yeah, I could lose my account, but fuck it, right?
I could
lose my
lose a
life.
disc. Or you could lose a disc. That too.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Stuck in the middle with you. Bum, bum, bum.
But
We're
I've
doing
had
it.
my Sony account. Last time I lost it was PS3, and that was my own fault. I was just, I wasn't really paying. I wasn't paying that much,
Right.
but I did have a bunch of free games on PS3. There was no game share like blocking. Damn, they are getting roasted up there. Here, get the Mercy.
She's been
rezzing
gone.
someone. Yes. Let me get a team kill. Come on, one more. Yes.
Up top.
Go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at you. Haha.
Nice job. All right, don't get cocky though, because they're about to come in. Get
They're gonna
that
start
Mercy
flank.
first.
They're gonna start
First one.
10-player kill streak. Okay. And I got my little pew pew. She's doing awesome.
Ah, I died. Mercy down. Tank down. Tracer about to be down.
Farrah down.
Oh yeah, that's fair. When I put
She
the
kinda-
joint in my mouth, it's like I immediately get better.
It's the McCree
Go,
energy.
We got the ultimate. Watch out. Ah, fuck my life.
Hiya, Sevens.
I was killed by a turkey burger. Have you had a turkey burger?
I have. They're actually pretty good.
Yeah,
Nice. I
alright.
just got a triple kill. That was beautiful.
Nice. You redeemed me for that Junkrat ultimate.
Yay. Oh, there's Hacky Bitch.
I'm
Okay.
gonna try and hit him from the top here.
If I can, I want to push this payload back to its original spot if possible. It's gonna take a long time,
Yeah, sure.
but that would
Give me
be.
it. Look out, they're coming from behind us, I think. I'll mark them if I see them.
They're up top.
Yeah, they're up top, and I think they'll drop down behind us.
Not
Look out.
anymore. Symmetra's gonna be
Got us.
behind you.
Mercy right here. I got her. Sombra dead.
I keep calling her Symmetra for some reason. I don't know why.
Because it starts with an S. No.
And they're both like use
And it
technology.
ends with an A. You said dyslexia.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
backwards. Yeah. It's the same thing but backwards. Good old fashioned psychology.
Woo! Victory! I almost felt like that was too easy though, but I'll take it.
You know that, here we go.
Isn't she cute? She's so cute.
Yeah. Nice. Perfect.
Talk about turkey burger. I got him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you know that, like, observing those things and acknowledging those things is the key to unlocking, like, understanding dyslexia? Like,
I did not
don't
know.
have it, but I understand it because I have this, like, my name that I wrote when I was 6 years old. I wrote it completely backwards, and I wrote it in the closet. I was just in there playing, and I wrote it completely backwards and the number backwards, 6. I was 6 years old,
Mhm.
and I looked at that later on, and I realized, like, I was actually dyslexic as a kid, but I
Oh,
started to
grew it.
understand. Yeah, but I just would notice things about words and stuff, and then I would say, oh, like dessert, for example. You know that it's spelled with two S's because you have two scoops of dessert. You
Yep.
know, two scoops of ice cream.
I
Those
always
little
thought it
simple
was.
things like that.
I thought like because it's two S's, right? And for dessert, and I thought strawberry shortcake.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
That's
that's awesome.
that's how
Strawberry shortcake.
that's how I remembered it. Um,
Very good. That is a good one.
and if it's only got one S, it's just shortcake, and it's gotta have the strawberry with it. Or it's too plain. But it's dry like a desert. So a dessert.
I love strawberry shortcake. It's fire. I like strawberries just as much as cherries, if not better. Like,
I think. Oh,
just
see,
tasty.
I don't I don't like cherry pie.
That's okay.
Yeah, but and the only strawberry pie I've had is like I think it's like strawberry rhubarb, and it's meh, it's tart.
Rhubarb.
Yeah.
Why you eating rhubarb? No, I'm just joking. You're not in a survival situation, are you?
I have it growing in my backyard. It
Uh,
just grows wild back there.
did you see the
Um,
rhubarb meme though of that
no.
lady who's pulling up the rhubarb and some neighbor comes outside? She's like, "Hey, hey, you can't take that. Like, this is a public place. I can take this." Like, no, it's not. Like, yeah, it is. But it's like on her other side of her fence, you know? Like
She was
where the state
struggling.
property would
Leave her
be.
alone. If someone is picking rhubarb
Yeah.
from the side of somewhere, leave them alone or offer them $1 or something. Like
Do you know about polk
polk.
greens?
Uh-uh.
POLK. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Well, if you it's naturally poisonous. It has black berries on it. It's also known as crow. I think it may be known as crow berries, but yeah. Um, if you boil the leaves, it's no longer poisonous, and it can be ate as a green. It grows indigenous North America.
The more you know.
Yeah, so if you
When you
really
said
needed
poke,
it,
I was like, I don't know, because I have an elementary school called Poke. So I was like, wait, what? I'm like, oh, it's a vegetable.
yeah.
We're on it.
Yeah, we're pushing this bitch all the way in.
Going in
Yes.
deep. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Behind us, it's a diva. And another one behind her.
She's almost out.
Yeah. There's another one behind her, though. Be careful. Oh, I get away from her. Look out, Bob. Come here, Toki. Who is Toki?
It's her sidekick rabbit. Or whatever, I
Oh.
think. And she named her mech after it or something. I don't know. Something like that.
I thought it was her mech suit.
Yeah. It's its
Oh.
name. But,
It's cute.
her, character design and stuff has a lot of rabbit references.
Yeah, it does. Now that I think about it.
It's okay. Bunnies are cute. I mean, I was a kid in the 90s and a teenager in the early 2000s. It remember when like the Playboy bunny was cool? Not just like the girls and like Hugh Hefner, but just the symbol was cool,
Yeah.
you know? Oh
They
yeah.
would take a Playboy and then they would go get a tan and they would put a sticker of a Playboy in the same spot. and they would
Guilty.
get it.
Guilty. Guilty. That's how I tracked my tan line.
It's hilarious.
It was that's cringy as fuck. Yeah, I did that. That was me. Awful. Now I like avoid the sun. I'm like I'm trying not to get wrinkles and sun damage. You know, like back then I was like let me bake. Now I just bake in a different way. Um,
And they put it on their hip too so you can see it.
yeah. Oh, cause the low rise jeans. Oh no! I forgot where this robot was. Where the fuck is this robot? I lost it.
We're still doing good though, I think. No, we're not. We need to get it back to where we were though. She's out and she's dead. Worst tank ever.
I'm on my way, so I'm gonna be the best tank ever.
No, I mean
I wanna
the
be
person I just killed.
The very best. I know, I gotta be the cooler diva. Duh.
Look out. Here's the enemy right here. I'm gonna back up.
Let's go.
Ah, I got sniped, I think, or something. Yeah, I got sniped. Yeah, in that window is where they're at. Nice push. I'm headed back.
Ah, push it.
Real good.
Ba da 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 da. Oh, push
Cassidy
it.
was. That one is the girl, the Western girl who is.
Okay,
which one is that
Ash.
one?
Ash.
Yeah, Ash. She was behind us the whole time, fucking us up. Somehow we didn't.
Was she sneaky about it?
Yeah. She
I
a
got my
headshot on
ultimate.
me and
She's
got
got.
all the way back. She
I-
killed me again. Got your ultimate. Toss that bitch in there. There's a lot of them. We moving it forward.
No, they got it. Okay. I was trying so hard.
We just got to get on the objective and push it back to halfway and we'll get it. Easier said than done.
Diva's got her ultimate on the opposite team. Nice.
I'm dead. Well,
Defeat.
we're actually doing pretty damn good though.
Right, we had it for a while. And they
'Cause
gave us a
I've
good
been
fight at the
using,
end.
I was doing good for not playing McCree ever, you know. Look, here's the one that got the highlight, got a snipe on me. That guy was just chilling up there, fucking us up.
Oh yeah. She got me a couple times too. Yeah, but those cutesy skins, yeah, they came from like that little animated comic short thing. Or they did something with it. I thought that was cute. But then again, I'm a sucker for magical girls. I think it's cool that they're doing a thing like, we got Gundams and magical
Did you see
girls.
what that person said? GG's, different game, different damage per second. It's like,
Oh.
fuck that guy, I didn't endorse him. I'm fucking just trying him out. Let me get somebody I'm good with. Yeah, how about Sebastian? I mean, yeah, Bastion. Let's get
There
it.
you go.
This guy.
How is that? Why is that
can't
purple's
miss.
name purple? You see that? Like you got. How are they purple? What does that mean?
I don't know.
They looked all cool.
Oh yeah, you're definitely purple.
You remind me of
Yeah,
1970s
super
furniture.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like royalty shit, like gold plated, like
Oh, I thought you were wood.
Victorian type shit or something.
That is cool
Old
though.
ass shit.
Oh, now I see like the
Yeah, like a
details in
Greek,
it and stuff.
Like,
Okay. Yeah, I'm
oh,
really
yeah,
purple.
it does have, yeah, it's wood. Yeah, it is wood grain. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's called the wood bot, I think.
I was like, it looks like wood.
Oh, look out behind us. We're being
But
flanked.
like
Soldier
fancy, like
76.
fancy wood furniture.
Yeah.
Like
Another flank. Both of them are dead.
where the
No thanks to you. No,
I got
just joking.
I got lost on the map. Where am I? Here I am.
You got
I'm on
lost
a.
in the sauce.
I got. I'm
That's
on
what
the
they say.
objective. And I'm on the bot. Yeah, I got lost in the sauce.
Oh, Soldier 76 over
No,
here.
leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Oh, that's a Doom Fist.
No, that big guy. He's a different guy. He's kind of newer. He came out before Juno, I
Oh.
think.
Okay.
I'm not sure what he's all about though. I was like, yeah, meh. He doesn't seem cool.
I know, but I tried that Freya girl. She seems pretty cool.
Yeah, she does. I haven't played her yet. But I also just like her character design. I'm like, yep, she's gonna get skins. So that other guy, he puts out those spiky barriers. No!
There's a guy walking behind you, hitting you.
76, and he got me. As you said, I was turning around, and there he was, and he got me in the face.
I just think it's hilarious how oblivious we are sometimes to the people around us hitting us. Like,
Well,
we
that's
just
how I'm
run
able.
straight into it.
But that's how, like, sometimes Like, I do good because I know that. And that's why I
As
look
a
close.
tank, it's cool, but I get two-shotted as a damage.
Yeah, that's true too. You gotta be more aware. You gotta look everywhere.
Or at least stay inside the tank. Some characters are better at hiding inside the tank.
Like, when I'm like little diva, like I'm all about like getting into people's shields and stuff. Like, ooh,
Yeah.
let me jump into this beam of heals. Because I'm already at half health.
And when they buff your damage too, that's awesome. Juno's ability.
Ooh, their conversation was deep. Did you hear that between Mora
Yeah.
and...
I like how they tell us the same voice line so we can actually talk about it.
That's true too.
I hate when they give it different voice lines. Like, do you hear that? No.
You're like, man. Yeah, that part's disappointing.
I mean, they don't do it for this game. They show you the same voice lines, but some games it's dumb.
No. I'm just distracted by enemies. Where are we supposed to be going? Surprise, motherfucker! Bam! Oh, now they're all here. Shit. Sorry. I was on the objective, right, and all I saw was a soldier, 76, right? So I'm like, okay, I can take him. I took him, turn around, and boom, there's three of them. I'm like, fuck. Never mind. Mara, give me some heals. I know you're trying to kill him, but give me some heals. Our Mara is playing more damage than healing. I got intense there for a minute. I almost forgot how to breathe. Oh, shit. Let's go. They're really holding on to that point. Ugh, man, it sucks to die by a healer. Makes you feel bad about yourself a little bit. Oh, we were right there. We were right there for the overtime too. Yeller. Yellow.
My bad. I had it muted.
It's okay. Like, wait, hold on. It got awkward there for a minute.
It happens.
Sorry. Oh, man. Hello, it's me.
We're getting all kinds of challenges done.
Frick yeah. I mean, I
just
think
need
that's...
that mitigate 40,000 damage, and I'll have all 7.
The only, like, ones that I got left
Here,
are, like, the stadium
pull
event
pull
challenges.
back.
We're not
I
doing
want to
that.
go tank.
Okay.
Let's see if we can't get a goodie. You know, whenever it's a bunch of noobs, it's a wrap for them. Oh, if you put healer, it's gonna automatically put you healer.
I put, as all, because I can get XP for the battle pass.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And most likely I'll probably be put as healer anyway, so...
Yeah, I know, right? I've seen them put both of us as healer.
We gotta keep the team alive. Yeah.
Like,
Got it.
sorry guys, we just don't have enough healers. And the ones we do have are complete ass.
Oh, they put me as damage. Okay.
Nice.
I wish I knew what map we're playing. I'm gonna try Widow. On certain maps, like I like playing as her because there's a lot of high places I can go and get coverage. It makes me feel cool when I do headshots from across the map. I can be a spider lady. I can't get it up there. Yeah, I can. Kinda.
This is the walrus from Mega Man.
And that'd be a bitch to clean. You see all that glass up there?
Yeah.
I
Imagine
gotta-
painting the Sistine Chapel.
Dude, your neck. They were probably disfigured after painting that. I'm just saying. Dedication.
Michelangelo designed a thing that allowed him to go from a sitting position to a laying position.
Okay.
That's how he was able to do it. And he did it all himself. It's pretty amazing. I guess he was
Yeah.
kind of a masochist. He just really liked hurting himself.
You know what I mean? Some people dig it. But at the same time, I'm glad that it exists. You know what I mean? Because that's so cool.
Yeah. He also did other works that he didn't want to do, but he was like, you know, I gotta move up in the world here. The statue of David and shit.
This Sombra keeps sticking up behind us.
I got
Take
the
me out.
Sombra.
Thank you for avenging my death.
I got the Mercy as well.
Oh, frick yeah.
Moria down.
No.
Junkrat is down. I mean, Roadhog is
That was
down.
stupid.
Widowmaker. Oh, watch out.
I tried to use my grappling hook to cross the thing and I ended up fucking it up and like landing in the water and dying. It's fine.
It happens to the best of us.
You got a widow up there too. I got her
That's
halfway
alright.
out before Sombra got me.
I can yank her off there.
Like, get over here, you know.
Morio's got me fucked up. I got my self-heal though. I'm taking on the whole team by myself. Holy shit. I told you ain't nothing to play with this Roadhog.
Reg it! Thanks for holding it down because I just keep dying.
There's Diva. She's over there somehow
Okay.
surviving with the shield.
After this, I'm gonna switch.
Widowmaker's right here too. Oh shit.
And she got me. I like that Widow's design though. Her skin.
Agreed, very nice.
Haha, nice.
Good job, watch out, there's more coming in though. Yeah, this is a slaughter. Oh shit. Somehow that didn't even kill me, that's crazy.
Careful, there's a Sombra behind you.
Thanks. They got me finally.
Okay, we got Genji and Ana coming on our way, and then we got Lucio too. Going against a diva.
Watch out, Widowmaker.
Oh, they switched up Sombra's things. She feels different. Her visibility doesn't last that long.
Oh, she's dead. Oh shit. You got hit from a Widowmaker, I think. We gotta get a second wind.
I'm going back as Widow because they switched up Sombra. I don't like it. Because you should put your invisibility on and just run, right? And then be invisible forever. They put it on a cooldown. You're only invisible for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Widowmaker has this place pinned down.
Yeah, but Widowmaker does. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one. You can get the tank after this.
Damn! I just walked out and that Widow got me. Yeah, Ash was already taken. Was she hooked
I
and got
still-
unhooked?
I still fucked shit up though. I went 10-3.
I went like, I don't know how to check it, but I died more than I killed.
Hit China.
You mean Q out? Oh,
Damn,
Ginger
my
up.
whole team is bad. One guy didn't even get a kill. The Juno, the healer.
okay. Well,
Damn. Yeah, let's switch up.
okay. Which one are you gonna play?
Damage.
Second
I've been
damage?
playing healing way too much.
I'm going tank or healer because I want the XP.
Okay. It's gonna put you as a healer though, which is gonna put us at a disadvantage. Here, pull us out for a second. I want to go tank or damage if you're not gonna.
Okay. Change
So
role.
it'll randomize it or something. Hopefully.
Ready? Say go. Come on, Overwatch gods. Let it work out.
They ain't giving us a tank for nothing. They got people that have been waiting for tank slots all day. Every day.
Let's
Everybody
let the
wants
over
the tank.
tank on tanks.
Because why wouldn't you? You have more health, you have a self-healing ability sometimes, big-ass shield, more damage.
And if you don't have self healing, you either like generate health on your own anyway, like over time just hiding out, or you have like a second life like I do. I feel like Mario when I like, okay, I lost my mushroom. And now I'm small. You know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Most definitely.
So I can't heal myself, but I kind of get like a redo or like a one up. At least that's what it feels like. You know? Can't tell you what it really is. I can just tell you how it feels like. Sorry. That was a bad joke.
It's fucking hilarious, joke. Love it.
Like and subscribe for more quality content. We keep it wholesome in these parts. Oh, pretty. Look, she's looking at space.
Clay would love that because he's always making those like those hilarious ass sayings. You know, that one's an Eminem or whatever. That's so funny. He was like
The
talking
Eminem.
about the TI one the other day. Pac is extra sloppy.
Ah, rap quotes. Okay, maybe it's just me and my American bias, but when I hear rap from other countries, a lot of times I can't take it seriously because, like, we have, like, gangster rap and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you guys have...
English rap.
Right, like, what are you talking about? You guys can't even have guns. Like, the fuck? Like, it's weird. Like,
There's this one. I can't get out of my head the line. It's so funny. He says, "How can I be homophobic when my bitch is gay?" So fucking. It's Central C. I don't know if you know. Yeah, but
no, but that's
the guy.
the accent. No, that was beautiful. I just can't. The accent makes it 100 times funnier, by the way.
That's how it sounds.
I love it. Oh, I got wrecked. Holy frick. I'm like, I don't know where to go or what to do.
Backup arrived just in time.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, I'm frozen.
Tank down, healer down. May right here needs to be taken care of.
She's down.
We're
Got
good.
it.
Watch right here. Damn, he said the exact same as me.
We did it.
I said, watch here. He goes, watch here. Look out, there they come. I was exactly where I said to watch.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention.
Watch here. This place ain't gonna watch itself. Damn, we got destroyed by that person's ultimate.
I'm still alive. Not long, but I'm still alive. Hey, hey. Do 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 do.
So I found out how to use his ultimate. You had to hold triangle to lock onto the people, then hit R2 to fire once you've locked onto everyone. I still haven't gotten a good kill streak with it though. I can only get like 1 or 2 people.
So far, I'm at a 10.
This person's running forward, not using the shield. It's like, what is wrong with their team?
They're new. They're just trying stuff out. That's
Just
why we play
trying
quick
stuff
play.
out. That's why. That's hilarious.
Well, that was me last match. They're probably making fun like this one has no idea what she's doing. You know?
I mean, but staying behind the shield should just be common sense.
I would think so, yeah. But
They probably think
I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt.
They probably think that their bullets can't go through the shield. They're like, better get in front of this.
No. 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 Aw. See, I was trying to be nice, but that's fucking funny.
Get in front of this. Which is a kind of halfway reasonable, thought process. If there was a shield in real life, it could deflect the stuff back at you easy.
Whoa. No, I got frozen.
Me too. We all got frozen. Fall
I
back.
was in Mexico.
Whoever's healing is doing a great job.
I think it's Arjuno, isn't it?
It's the guy who puts up the little portal. I mean, not the portal, but
The quick thing?
totem pole things. Yeah. The
Oh,
healer totem pole things.
Oh, yeah. We have a fairy guy? Nice. Roll out. Roll out.
Stop that.
Woo. That did nothing, but I got 20 player kill streak. Fuck yeah. Dang. Fishermen, group up with me. No. Go where the payload is, where everybody else is at. Fishy man. Did you see it in the corner? Sorry, I don't even know who
Yeah.
Fishy is. Who's Fishy?
I don't know who he is either. Fishy woman.
Ooh, wee, fishy lady. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bow, bow.
Alright, they're down. I'm sniping their ass. There's 2 of them down. Let me get 3.
I'm just in the thick of shit. Da 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 da
Shields
da.
down.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
And that's a team wipe after this last person. Ah,
Oh,
so
damn.
close.
I saw when you died too. I was in the
The guy
queue or
behind me
whatever.
got him.
Yay! Okay, your death was avenged.
If you only have like 200, 300 health, then you're able to do anything that's pretty badass. Compared
That
to
is-
having, all
I
that,
have 700 and I die all the time.
and the heals too that you can get, with the tank. They have different types of damage too: long range, short range, knocking people off the map,
Yeah,
trap damage.
that's what I like about Diva, is she's pretty versatile. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Come on!
Yeah.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah! Rolling, rolling, rolling.
They're pushing back hard.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
in the thick of it, man. Trying to keep up with those turrets getting thrown down at me. No, I need another healing beam. No! That's okay. Oh, man.
Oh man.
I was
We were
surprised
so
they
close.
lasted. Surprised they lasted that long.
Good job. Good
What?
push.
What was saving me is I don't know her name. Symmetra. It was Fisherman, actually. Thank you, Fishy Fishy. You actually, yeah, I did team up with you because you did it right. Because I used your healing beam on the thing. She has a healing turret. And she put it on the payload, so as long as I was in that fucking beam, you know what I mean? I just did
Yeah.
damage from there, trying to stay on it. Like, no, no. But I'm getting more damage at me than I'm getting heals. I'm like, no, slowly dying a low, painful death, trying to stay alive. We gave it our all.
I'm glad that you got picked as a tank, though. That was good.
We wrecked it. I mean, I am pretty good at tank. That's my strength.
I got 21 kills. Let me see.
Sometimes I go in too hard and I just am like, oops, oh
21
yeah,
7.
I'm not invincible. I forget that sometimes. And then I just go in somewhere and I get wrecked, you know?
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
You push in, you get a couple kills, and then you forget that the rest of the team is like waiting for that. Using your team as bait. Here they come. They're weakened. Look at them. They just used all their shield, everything. Go, go, go.
Self-sacrifice. Yeah, I've done
Yeah.
it.
If I kill this person one time, it'll be worth it. This whole game. Fuck this Mercy. No. Seriously, after some of these characters are so elusive. You're like, holy shit. How is this Mercy dodging everything?
No, you gotta
Well,
be tank.
I'm tank now. Nice.
Gotta be Mercy.
Should I be Noxious or Ice Fisherman?
Ice Fisherman.
Okay.
See, look, you match with the environment.
Nice.
You look like you belong here. You camouflage well. Me, I'm just bright red. Hi, here I am. I should be able to change your skin in the spawn. Fuck.
Yep, you should. But like I said, I think that's so that you won't pick the same skin as the opposite team.
Ooh, that's a good reason why. I gotta think about
Yeah,
that.
the only reason why you should not have to be able to change your skin.
It won't let me res him. Oh, his soul was like further away from his body. Okay.
Hate when that happens. I can stand in the fucking thick of it with Roadhog for any damage per second person. Like, here comes a tank. Oh, he ran back after he triggered it. It's a simple formula. Put the trap down, pull him through the trap with the hook, smack him with the shotgun. And then you've got your self-healing, which is amazing. Saves me every time. Like, look how much damage I just took there and was able to get out of that fucking hole.
Nice. I'm surprised they're not trying to flank us. Like, why keep coming through that spot every time?
Fine, I'll flank them if they won't flank us.
Flank you. I'm just kidding.
Chicken flank.
Fucker.
They are flanking. Oh shit. I'm dead. Yo, we did good. We can take them off there easily. A little bit of chaos and disarray, these motherfuckers will fold.
We get the way.
As soon as you said, why aren't they flanking? They flank. That's what we gotta do, though. I'll wait for you.
I'm right behind you.
Let's go right here. I know they got 25. Let's go.
Oh, I got sniped. Sorry. I got pew.
That's alright. Who are you playing as?
Mercy. I've been resin our team.
Nice. Alright, we have time for maybe one more push. I'm gonna wait for you.
Okay.
If you can help me and follow me, we got this. Oh shit. They're pushing ahead, so I'm just gonna fall back and try and take one at a time.
Okay, I'm on my way.
They're right here.
And I also have my ultimate, so I can fly up out of the way if I need to. Let's go.
Are they behind us?
Yeah, they're all in the on the point.
Alright, they're on the point. Let's fall back a little bit. Moria's coming in. Took her. Well, that's just first round.
Ha!
They look like
Their
they're
name
really-
is Zooted. Our actor's name is Zooted. That's cool.
They probably got zooted mid-game so that they could win.
Elon Musk made the word Zooted cool.
What it means to me is to use stimulants and not the good classy kind.
Right? Not the one that comes in orange capsules that have extended time release.
Yeah.
Those are the classy kind, in my
I was
opinion.
thinking classy as in like cocaine.
You can't buy cocaine in this country anymore.
I
It's
know,
just
but
like-
it is classy though.
yeah.
Out of my whole life, I've never actually seen, you know, because I've seen a whole lot of other stuff, but not actual real coke.
It's like the
This is a
Oh.
diamond in this bitch. Every time it's like, oh yeah, you want some coke? They come back with some meth.
It's
There
not
you
the
go. It's
same.
pretty much the same thing. This thing's gonna work a whole lot better. No.
But it's the yeah, because I'm thinking like that's like getting ice cream up the ice cream truck. It's and buying it from the store. It's not the same. And
No, it's the difference between ice cream and frozen dairy product. You seen how it says that? They have to label it differently.
I didn't see that they have to.
Emulsifying agents. It's like that cheese plastic stuff we was talking about.
Plastic cheese.
Alright, I got 2 of them down. I'm going in for the kill.
Get it. I'm dying.
If you can get to the objective ASAP,
I feel like I'm dead for so long. When you're in a hurry, it seems like forever.
I got it.
I see that. I'm still on my way. Here we go.
Careful.
I'm using like your body mass as a shield, as much as I can. Oh, we both died.
That was an awesome push, though. Because nobody was there. I was taking it.
Does that feel good? I love when I do that. When I play against Diva, I'm like, I got it! Hurry!
Someone just went invisible that from the enemy team. Watch out. I'm falling back. Let's flank. Moria is already hitting us.
Oh, we were right there! We were right there.
Yeah, you gotta play tank now.
Okay. We'll go out.
Bro, I've been holding shit down. We've been placed with absolute garbage. Look at this. No kills at all. It's
What did we
second
do?
place on our team.
What did we do wrong to deserve this? I don't.
And the
They're
last
like-
game too, the people can barely get 1 kill. I'm like, damn it.
I'm thinking, I'm thinking they're like, they're doing really good. They could probably just carry these losers. Let's,
I thought I was doing very good, but I'm not doing good enough.
not to kill, yeah. Oh man, because the other team isn't built the same. That's why.
They're like,
Otherwise
holy
it may be-
shit, this Roadhog is going off, but pile on his ass. Let's go.
I'm trying not to get killed myself. You know what I mean? Just to stay behind. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
I like
Oh.
playing as damage because I've played as healer for so long.
But you're good
I
at it though.
prioritized, yeah, I always have prioritized healer as a solo player because I feel like there's always going to be someone that can play a good tank. There's always going to be someone who can play a good damage. But there's not always going to be somebody who's dedicated to giving the support to the team, you know?
Right, because a lot of support heroes want to play as damage.
Yeah. It's like, I don't care what I gotta do, the objective is what makes us win, so if I want to play damage, I'll play damage, like...
And I play to win. I play to win. That's one of Diva's
But
voice
that
lines.
being said, I've done a lot of damage with Zenyatta and Lucio.
Fuck yeah, you have. You were killing that as Lucio the other day.
I guess I'll go Reaper for a little bit.
The edgy emo.
This guy's simple.
Oh, her skin is so cute. Look at this. That's a Juno skin. That's from the Mystic shop. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Oh, it turns into her things into to a heart. Oh, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. It's so cute. Okay. I'm a sucker for cute shit, man. I can't help it. I'm like,
I know, me too. They should have made her, maybe there's variants, but they should have made her stockings a different color.
You can
The
customize her.
lingerie.
You can customize her a little bit.
Oh yeah, I like that. I would make it white.
That'd be cute. No, the customization is limited, but I think it's cool they can do that with skins.
Fall back a little bit. You're getting hit, and they're not getting close. I also love that they put the automatic healing after not taking damage for so long.
Yeah, the regenerative healing.
That's very nice.
That's one perk about Mercy. She has that too.
Increased range with shotguns. Honestly, I wish that they would already have all these perks available, and we would just didn't even have to choose
Perk
them or
'em.
they automatically put them. Yeah, because it's just a kind of an inconvenience. I like to just focus on the game.
I like
And
it.
the event is a huge blowout. I don't see the appeal to that. The only appeal I would see is you can play as third person.
Woo! Yay! No.
Yeah, it's not Overwatch vibe at all. Meant to have blind
Blind
spots.
spots. No, they got a pew pew shield. Careful. I see you flanking from inside there. No, leave him alone. Oh damn, you got him! Ha! You got him.
Quad. Oh,
Like that did all assists. That was awesome.
nice.
Well, I like when you choose to pick because, like, yeah, I think it'd be cool to have all the perks already available, but at the same time, like, you can only have so
You get
many,
to
I
choose
guess.
which ones you want.
Yeah.
Like some of them, like for McCree, it gives you an advantage during Deadeye. That's not really going to be helpful to me very much, so I don't use Deadeye that often. But this one is like increased range of shotguns by 25%. That's amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would take that too. Because otherwise, he's a up close and personal kind of character, you know. He's melee with shotguns.
But his spread on his shotguns kind of reminds me of Diva's, but not the speed, but the spread, like how wide
Yeah.
it is. Look out, don't push too far. There's someone. Oh,
Yep, yeah, I did. Wide open spaces, yeah. Room to make a big mistake.
we definitely
Baby.
stopped this payload.
Stop it. Bum, bum, bum. That was the remix version. Bum, ba, dun, 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 da, 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 dum.
Tank right here. I got the tank teleported
Okay.
behind him. Teleported behind the Hanzo as well.
Nice.
Good job.
We got him.
I'm going for the whole team.
I'm just hanging out in the car looking cool. Pew.
Jesus.
Thanks. What did I do? Oh yeah, this one. That one, that's the one that we worked together. Because look, it was all assists. Assist, assist, assist. See, that's when we both should have been on there.
That's fine. I still got the points.
Oh,
And in your highlights, it shows you your highlights and your play of the games. So I should be able to look at it and see it, you know, from my perspective and your perspective, and you can look at it from third person perspective.
because that one was like teamwork goals, man.
Most definitely. All we needed is a Juno buff in there, and it would have been great. We would have killed him in one hit.
On speed because of Juno's thing.
Yeah.
Going for distance. Going for speed. She's all alone in a time of need. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I forgot the rest of the words.
You can back us out, and it won't penalize us if you want to roll up.
That's a good idea.
Okay. That's one thing I found out is it doesn't penalize you for unranked matches for leaving. So there's really no rush in anything. Especially not right now. The universal side. You know, there's so many people that don't use grinders. They're like, what the fuck was that? Why does it sound like you're rubbing against something? I'm like, it's a grinder, bro. Relax.
Grinding my weed, yeah. You see me rolling, doobies, get on it, bow, 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 bow.
Grind it upon
My rollers ready, coming. I use these cardboard tip things that you roll.
it. Spliff, yeah.
Yeah. Those thingies.
To
Is that
each
what it's
their
called?
own. It's actually, yeah, a spliff is a joint with a piece of cardboard or paper in the end to hold it open.
Because I thought it was
And it can be done with a blunt wrap too.
it's a joint that's rolled with tobacco. It's a spliff, I thought.
Well, I think, yeah.
I could be
maybe,
wrong.
New England, yeah, it might be referred to as that. They say all kinds of things for weed
word
mixed
spliff.
with tobacco because it's
I
just
learned
a
that
thing
from
they
English
do.
people in England, so maybe it's not an American definition.
They say like a lot of different things to say that, to refer to that.
Yeah. But I like the cardboard piece because then like where you put your mouth, it doesn't get all resiny.
It's actually best because it holds open the paper that would normally not be able to hold open because of the resin.
Yes.
But
Yeah, and I'm
if
a
you
grown up.
fold,
I have
I
certain
can
tastes
show you
now.
a tutorial thing where
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty easy to do. You just fold the paper back and forth to make a W, and
Mhm.
then you roll it around, and it'll make like a complete filter,
Mhm.
like a W in there, you know,
Uh,
instead
um.
of a V or whatever you might do.
Let's see.
You do the W,
Yep. I do the W.
nice.
But the little piece of cardboard I got, they're perforated to
Oh,
do
cool,
the
you already
W.
got nice. Yeah, are they raws?
No, they're Blazy Susans.
Oh, nice. I'm still smoking on my Skunkalicious.
Actually, while we're sitting here smoking, uh,
I'm rolling up some red weed. This stuff is earthy, which I like my fruity strains, you know.
mm,
But every now and then I pull out the red weed.
red weed.
It's got
Mm-hmm.
so many red hairs on it.
That sounds pretty.
Yeah,
That's
it's the
Christmas
only weed
weed.
I've ever encountered that was like that. At
On
first I was
Discord,
like, holy shit.
I showed you a picture of my rolling thingy that I use. My rolling papers.
I gotta check
It's
it
like
out.
a kit.
I saw your kit before, but I'm gonna check out what you just sent me. I
Oh, these
love
ones are
those
purple.
rollers. Back in the day, I would lick the paper, two papers, make them stick together, and then I
Mm,
would roll it as a blunt.
fatty.
But you have king size paper, so you don't have to worry about that. It works just as fine both ways, though.
I've been using Blazy Susans for like 3 or 4 years now. I'm like brand loyal. I don't. I just
This
like that they
red
come in
weed,
pink and
though,
purple.
I know it's definitely a sativa dom because I don't usually cough very much off of it. It's it's like super dense, delicious buds, but and it
Ooh,
smells great, but it gives me a super sativa high.
brain buzz.
But I like both of them, but I like my indica better.
I normally am into sativa because like I can't with indica. I get sleepy, right?
Yeah.
And I can't be being
You want
sleepy,
to be able to hold a conversation and shit. I understand.
right? And all that and I gotta like like function and be a grown up and like still
Yeah.
like be a parent in the house.
Sweet, sweet potatoes in my lazy chair.
I made
Rewind Barney for the 15th time. No, I'm talking about that Mr. Mom song. It's been
oh
forever
okay.
since I heard it.
Mm. I've had candied yams in a while. Those are good. Made them last Thanksgiving. I was so disappointed in my kids. They didn't like it. They're like, nah. I'm like, what? This is
Yeah.
delicious.
No. You didn't put enough brown sugar in
Bullshit. It was
it.
sticky
It
and
was
gooey
loaded
and
with brown sugar. No.
it was beautiful. Oh, it tastes so good.
Did you
And they're
put
like, no,
marshmallows on top?
no, I didn't.
Oh my god, that's why. They wanted the
Diabetes.
marshmallows.
If I put the
Yeah, but
marshmallows on it, they would have been like even more like ick because it would look funny.
how does it look funny? That's how every sweet potato casserole I've ever had in my life looked.
Oh, I didn't make
Toasted
just a
marshmallows on top.
casserole. I do a casserole. It was
Well,
just like
yam, salad, whatever you call
no,
it.
no, it's just candied yams.
Candied yams, okay.
Yeah, that's all
So
it is
you
candied yams.
continually pour the glaze over the yams as
No,
it's a
like
roasting? Because that's how I do my candied ham. Put it in the oven, go over there, pour the liquid over it several times throughout the day, slow and low.
oh, with my ham, I do a brown sugar glaze and just coat it. But then sliced my. I normally get the pre-sliced ham, you know, so I could put like all that like in the grooves and crevices. You know,
Whenever, yeah, do you reglaze?
no.
Like, whenever it's going slow and low, if you'll do it like 2 to 4 times, re-pour the liquid that is collecting in the bottom of the pan and pour it over the thing, it makes it even better.
Ooh. So I normally don't do it low, so I just do it enough to where it makes like a
You know when
light crispy
those
layer.
hams, like when you cut them open, they look kind of red, like because they've
Mm.
been candied so well. That's how you get it.
Mm.
And then you gotta make sure to pull the cloves out because nobody wants to bite into a clove.
Mm, mm, mm. I normally just do like I don't season my ham. I just use orange juice and brown sugar, and I paint the thing. Put it in the oven
The
for
clo-
like.
Yeah,
Did it have any cloves?
like the cloves, they're like toothpicks. You have to pull them out, and they're very strong, smelling. If you ever think you have COVID, just go try and smell some cloves, and immediately you'll know if you have it or not. Because, or at least for me,
Strong.
because anytime I ever got it, I couldn't smell anything.
Because during COVID, because of my career at the time, I got tested for COVID all the fucking time. And I never got COVID. And I think it's because I'm a cigarette smoker, so like all that tar in my lungs, like had a like protective barrier against the COVID, and I never got it. In my job, I had to like go into the public, go into like doctors' offices and hospitals, and
I don't go around, you know, anyone or, like literally my human contact is zero. So like one or two people. Like,
yep.
so the chances of me getting COVID were really unlikely. So it started in 2019, right? So
Right.
went from 2019 to 2021. Then I got it. The end of 2021. So it was August, almost turning 2022, and I got the Delta variant. That shit was aggressive as fuck. Dude, I thought it was a hoax and I thought it was some stupid shit to scare people. Like whenever they say, get your flu shots, better get your flu shots. But I remember the first time I got the flu, I was so fucking sick. I
There was
was so
there was a
sick.
time like okay, it was before
Thought I was gonna die for the
the
first time in my young life.
like 2 months before the pandemic was announced. Me and my family were like sick in the house, sick, coming out both ways sick for like 2 weeks.
Shit.
It's terrible. Um, but then we were fine. So I don't know if that was COVID or not because it was like right before it got announced, like 2 months before. Might have been COVID, but after that,
Yeah,
I was
that's what
fine.
it is people don't get how sick, how long were you sick? How long was
2
everyone
weeks.
sick?
2 weeks.
Sounds about right. It was the Delta variant, and mine went for a month, and then I could start smelling things again.
And we weren't the only ones. Like my,
Could you smell?
yes, I could.
Could you taste?
Yes.
That's crazy. You might have
Uh,
had something else like influenza.
maybe. But I remember at the time, even like my kids' schools, um, for those in that within that month, uh, the teachers were saying they normally only had like 12 kids in class when they normally have 22 or 24 or however many. Um, every day for a month they were running half class, just not because it was mandatory, just because kids were calling off school so much and everybody was sick.
Yeah. What year was this? If you can
2019.
remember. Yeah, 2019. And like I said, it didn't hit me till 2021, and that was when the Delta variant happened. And they were talking about it a lot, and I could not escape the ads. It's like the algorithm knew I was sick and it was trying to fuck with me.
I was 2021. I was working. I was a home health aide. So I'd take clients to doctors' offices, hospitals. I would do their grocery shopping and that kind of stuff. That and I'm still shopping and stuff for my family, you know. Um,
So, like kind of a caretaker, just a little bit of a caretaker, or
yeah. I
did you
guess
go inside and help them with anything?
Well, yeah, I would be working in their homes. I also cleaned their houses,
Cool.
helped
Yeah.
them like shower
Basically a
and
caretaker.
yeah, I was a caregiver for
Yeah.
a living.
That's
Um,
good.
I I explained it as like I'm a housewife to the community. I just don't put out because I did everything. I bathed the people. I called and paid their bills for them. I made doctor's appointments. I took them to doctor's appointments. You know what I mean? I did all the things that a wife and mom would do, but I just didn't put
Yeah.
out. I did
I
all.
did all the things.
I did all the things. So that's the best job description I could think
What is
of.
really cool about you is that the temptation wasn't so great, and maybe it was so great that you thought about, stealing, but you thought to yourself, I'm gonna be caught in like .5 seconds. Like, there's no reason to do this, you know?
I never had the urge to steal anything.
If there was a bag of drugs on the side of the road, or a bag of money, or both,
On the side of the road,
preferably,
on the side
I
of the
would.
road, yeah, I would take it. But I'm working for little old ladies. You know what I mean? And like,
Okay, let's say you're going down the
and
road.
they're the same kind of old ladies that will offer you like butterscotch candies from the bottom of their purse. You know what I mean? Like cute little old ladies. I could never. And they're always trying to like give me stuff. I'm like, I'm not allowed to accept gifts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I'm not allowed to sell gifts.
I wasn't allowed to as
You're
part of
gonna
my
get in
contract.
trouble for HIPAA,
Right.
laws.
But yeah. Um,
You're getting too close. Yeah. No, I know this one
That's all I
woman I
got.
went to
I got.
high school with. She got beat up by a patient recently, and
Oh no.
she said she's trying to pursue a different career path. And I'm thinking to myself, I know this is fucked up, but I'm thinking to myself, like, say you sign up for the military and you sign up for combat infantry,
Right.
you go over there with the express purpose of keeping the peace, quote unquote, and killing people in the process. So you also are going over there with the idea, like, well, I might get pinned down and get killed myself. Same way with the nurses. It's like
I
there's
go in there like that with that mentality. Yeah, you have
there's
to. You have to.
if you actually express concern and press charges, there are charges. They treat jail guards, EMT, firefighters, anybody who is helping that is not a cop, and they protect cops like this, but especially those other guys. If you hurt them, you will get worse charges than if you hurt a cop. Like,
Did you know that CNAs, at least in the state of Indiana, say that you're working for a nursing home, right? You worked your 10-hour shift and you're waiting for your relief, but she's a no call, no show. If you go home and clock out without having relief there to cover you, you can go to jail for neglectment.
yeah,
It's mandatory
I
that
see
you stay
that.
there. That's
But
what.
that being said,
That's
if
why I
you
worked in home
stay
health care.
there, you can log it every time, and then at the end of the year, you can say, this is how much overtime I worked, and if you choose not to pay me for it, then I can always talk to the tax man about it, because I'm pretty sure he wants his cut too.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I didn't
Look at
think about
how
that.
many hours that I worked over. What does that say on your log? Does it say that I'm working for a partial shift covering for someone else, or does it say that this person is working the whole shift?
That's why
Like,
I think CNAs should like unionize, you know?
they
Because
probably have people sign a contract, because I found out signing contracts.
it's because you do sign a contract when you work for a company like that. Um,
You
but
sign a
get
contract before
one.
you do anything almost, it feels like.
Yo, 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 what's up, Wolfpack?
Wolfpack in the house. Like
Woohoo!
before I took my piss test recently, I had to sign a contract. But I
Dang.
always have had to sign a contract before a piss test.
Yeah.
They're basically saying, no matter what happens, if this piss comes up dirty or we say that it's dirty, well, there's nothing you can do.
Wage shift happens all the time, and I know unions aren't perfect, but they do protect employees. Yeah, like with my husband's job with his union, if he works more than 8 hours a day, he gets paid overtime by the day, not by 40 hours a week. That's why I say I think CNAs should unionize.
What up, Barksy? Thank you for coming in.
Hello, Neos!
Um, when I when I was working Kimberly Clark after 12 hours shifts, a week of so 5 days of 12-hour shifts.
Yep.
Every day after that in the weekend, it is time and a half. So if we get paid 11.50, it's time and a half of 11.50. It's like 16 something.
But like, that's no. It should be after 40 hours. You get time and a half,
It
regardless.
was definitely after 40 hours. I don't know the math, but if I'm working 12-hour shifts and I'm working for 5 days, that's at least 50 hours.
Oh yeah, you're making. Oh yeah, you're making overtime.
Yeah, I was fucking working
I
my
I
ass
thought
off.
I thought you were saying, yeah, after I work 5 days, 12 hours a week, and then the weekend comes around and get time and a half. I'm like, wait, what? You were getting robbed. I misunderstood. I'm sorry. I was gonna
It's
come to your
like
defense because I misunderstood.
working lots and lots of work. But it was good pay. That's the reason I was working it. But after I got those thousands of dollars, I was like,
What this
man,
shit about?
I'm a sub. I work as a substitute worker, so I only have to take work that I accept. And they
Right.
won't let me go because they always need people to cover other unreliable people. People
Dang.
that understand being a sub means.
Like, yeah, I want to go to this concert next month. I need to give me a couple extra shifts, boss. Oh, Wolfpack
As
says,
long
I've worked for 2 companies that offered unlimited overtime. I was a manager, and I would pick up employees' basic hours and get paid time and a half for managers paid, not regular workers. I made a killing. Nice. Nice. That's pretty sweet. I'm a housewife, so I don't make an income anymore. I'm making a killing.
I can agree with that. I think that you've been a really good money manager. Not giving any details, but I saw the rifle, and I'm pretty sure that that's like $1,500, maybe $2,000. Like, it's a very nice shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun, very nice.
To be
Very
fair,
nice
though,
wood engraving, everything.
oh, the wood engraving is gorgeous on it. It's all got like pretty flowers
Did you
and
get
stuff
it
on
at a
it.
state auction or something? Discount?
It was on sale around tax time.
Nice.
uh,
Nice.
and I don't know, cause I don't really care for jewelry too much. So instead of buying expensive jewelry for like anniversaries and shit like that, I get weapons or video games. Like,
So I guess that you've shot a 410 shotgun,
yes, I have a single shot one, like break action.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, in your break action one, you should be able to fire 45 long Colt because, yeah, the revolver I was talking about, it can hold 45 long Colt or it can hold 410, and that's what is really cool about the 410 caliber. And 45 long Colt's a super strong bullet.
Nice. I normally use I use the 410 for shooting skeet.
Yeah, the
But
birdshot is really, like zero recoil almost. And then you got the buckshot that has more kick to it, which I would use buckshot in my shot. If I had a shotgun pistol, I would have it loaded with like buckshot. 6 shots of buckshot.
in your hand though, that would hurt.
I
Shoot.
know,
Dang, that
but
seems
it's
like
a
overkill.
410 though, because I've fired 12 gauge one-handed,
Put it in the
It
handgun
does
though.
hurt, but yeah.
Hurts so good.
No, I
It
got
hurts so-
like a Mossberg pump. It doesn't have a stock, so you can hold it one-handed. You just got to know how to flinch to let your arm actually move to absorb the recoil. If you go
Yeah.
straight up, that's the easiest way because it's using gravity against it to equal out the momentum. When you get into shooting extremely large calibers, if you just allow the gun to go above, like up top, then
Mhm.
you can gain control of it a lot easier, not get hit in the
Yeah.
face or anything.
That's like at that point you're almost like lobbing bullets. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Lob. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get back into it.
Let's go.
Woo! Talking about guns and shit makes me want to shoot shit. Let's go.
Pack your bags, you're getting
Get-
evicted.
River City girls. Two.
That's right, we're back again. No, I love the 410 though. I've never actually owned one, but every time I shot one, I was like, wow, this is like a little tiny shotgun that if you load it with the right ammo, it's going to be super deadly. Because I got a 20 gauge and, 12 gauge is considered the standard, and the 410, I want to get the revolver like I was showing you.
Nice. The I don't know. The 410 for skeet shooting is nice because it's comfortable. It doesn't kill your shoulder.
The 20 gauge birdshot is very light. My grandpa actually, back in the day, I used to be worried about it kicking me, right? And the pictures I showed you on Discord, I just sent them to you. I think I might have showed them the guns that I'm showing, like the 20 gauge birdshot. It doesn't kick that much, but he put it on his face and then pulled the trigger so that I could see like the gun kick him in the face.
You absorb it, like hold it. Wolfpack
And,
says no. Okay, hold on.
It-
I got what's this? Something about. I sold all my guns. I recently traded a Deagle. 404. I don't know what that means. It's 4,0 for a Singsar, but I ended getting rid of the Sig as well.
45 6 hour and Desert Eagle, both of the Desert Eagle's extremely expensive. 6 hours more acceptable. If you're spending $1,000 on a pistol, you need to like really think about the choices that you make in your life, because there's a lot of like really good choices out there.
For cheaper.
You know? Not
Also.
just cheaper, but like really good shit. There's a whole market of people making guns. Like, just do some research. Like, before I bought my TV was $2,700.
Dang.
I did so much research on that shit. Like, I gotta make sure it's the optimal TV. It's got the variable refresh rate. It's got the 120 hertz. It's got all the stuff I need. It's got
Dang.
the HDR, Ultra
You,
HD.
if you're
all
gonna
this-
put that much in for a TV, yeah, you better have the TV of TVs.
I
I s-
thought that the PlayStation 5 was gonna be 4K mandatory, like
oh
everything was gonna be
no.
4K, but it doesn't seem that way. It's more like 1080, constant 1080, you know, which I'm not
Oh, that
complaining about.
sucks. But
Well,
that's
what do
why
you
also
think?
their
You're playing
investment.
PS5, right?
I'm playing on a computer monitor.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm playing
But
at my desk, and I have my PlayStation and my
oh, okay.
PC set up on one screen.
I was wondering how you were in a PlayStation party for a second.
Yep.
Like, what debauchery is this? They learned to emulate PS4 and 5 now.
I got supercomputer skills. I have a cool gaming PC, right? But like, it's just turned
Yeah,
into
fall back a
a
little.
it turned into just like an Amazon machine, and a YouTube machine, Google machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause even though I'm a housewife now, I still don't have much time for video games and stuff. And normally,
I can teach you how to streamline, like, play video games easily. Just, you know about Steam, right?
yeah, I have Steam. I have a Steam account. I got a few games there. I got all the things. I got the Game Pass for Xbox, whatever, so I can play Xbox games on my PC. I got it all. I can have access to it all. I don't have every single game, no, but I could probably download it and whatever the
Game
fuck, right?
Pass has a lot of options. I would go with Microsoft exclusives just to play things that you've never played, that everybody wants to play. Like Gears of War, for example, like it's a Microsoft exclusive. Um, Halo, I don't know. They don't really have very many exclusives anymore. If I thought harder, I could probably think of some really good ones.
But I use that to play like Xbox 360 games or older games. I mean, regular Xbox. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's at
Yeah,
the.
the OG shit on the Game Pass,
Yeah, that's what
right?
I use it for. Yep.
Yeah, Game Pass is awesome.
And why
I
buy
had
a
it for a
console for
year and I
it?
didn't use it, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna
Mine's
leave
on
it.
that automatic renewal, and I forget
Me too.
every year. So I just keep paying for it and say fuck it, and I rarely
I
use it.
paid
But
for it for a whole year, so then I figured it out. I was like, man, that's $1,200 that I just wasted. Like, it's if it's no, like it's
I'll
$10 a year. I
I'll
mean,
keep
$10 a month. So that is
120.
yeah. Oh, well, that's not bad. No,
Yeah,
1,200 or
so
10.
so yeah,
Yeah.
I'll pay that every year and not use it just so I can have access to it and have like the peace of mind that hey, if I want to play this, I can.
Yeah, I
Um,
guess if you want to play Elder Scrolls Online, you could play that because it's day one Game Pass. It's your first Elder Scrolls
go
game,
game.
though.
Oh yeah.
I'm just joking.
You know what's funny is when I like, cause I love video games, right? And it's funny when I hear people say it like, I say, hey, I've never played an Elder Scrolls game, and then they look at me like blasphemy or they got offended or something. I'm like, what? What? I'm aware of it. I know
Yeah.
what it is. I've seen some Let's Plays and stuff. Like, I'm not.
Yeah, I feel
Like
that.
like the hell, yeah, I've never played it.
Oh,
Haha.
someone rest me. I'm falling back.
Oh, I'm dead. But I killed 2 people. Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Got him. See? Victory.
Damn, look at that Widowmaker's ass. She's doing the side ass. Nice, launched it right in there.
Jacob says I was playing Crime Scene Cleaner a little while ago on Game Pass.
Yo,
Nice.
what up, Ikun? Are you wanting to play, bro? You just still working or busy? I don't know if Jilly's continuing to play or not.
I took a long nap today, so I'm gonna be up late. Plus it's the weekend.
S-A-T-U-R, day. Dude, there was this like Peanuts commercial that I used to listen to whenever in the 90s when I was a kid and start dancing when it came on. Or maybe it was the early 2000s, but they would play that song and I didn't know the band name or anything. I just thought that it was really catchy and the Peanut Man dancing around was so funny.
The 90s had some of the best commercials in the early 2000s too.
Never mind. Fuck it. He said he's gonna be at work until 3 in the morning, so.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. It's okay.
Everyone's gonna be working till 3 in the morning, bro.
Dude. Working for the weekend, but on the weekend, damn. Oh man. I hope it goes by quick though, 'cause that sucks.
You load 18 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't call me 'cause I can't go. I sold my soul to the company store.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum. I don't know that song, but I liked it.
Yeah, I know. I know. I felt like you know how you was like saying that you was like talking about like, after you say stuff you feel like a dick. I felt like a dick after I said something yesterday to you.
Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
'Cause I didn't take offense to it. Like, oh man.
I said this is the part where you tell us how old or how young you are to not remember something. I was like, that's so fucking inconsiderate. What a piece of shit, Jacob. Can you be any fucking more inconsiderate? Like, what the fuck? So mean.
I remember being old enough and watching
And then you said
the Real World on MTV.
Yeah.
I remember that. That's how old I am. I remember Girls Gone Wild commercials after hours.
Yeah, that would always come on. And Cinemax and HBO and Skinemax.
Oh shit, no, I got distracted.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg with Girls Gone Wild.
Do you know why?
Let's get the objective.
Do you know why it was called Girls Gone Wild and not Women Gone Wild?
I don't know. Well,
because Women Gone Wild, they don't flash their titties, they kill their husbands. No. They don't show their titties, they kill their husbands. That's what happens when Women Gone Wild. Yep, I heard that joke today. I thought it was funny.
I remember back, like, watching the commercials for that shit. They look so fucking happy. You think that you could get a modern woman in porn to look that fucking happy? Or it's not porn, but you know, it's just like they look like they were having the time of their fucking lives.
Right? They're like, I'm free.
Like, Snoop Dogg is here.
Tits out for Snoop Dogg. You know what I mean? Like, why not? Like but now
fucking Hilton is here.
That, and you know, that was like the 90s and the 2000s, right? Now Snoop Dogg to me is like wholesome. Like he is, he's like media's grandpa.
He's definitely not doing the same shit. He's
right?
chilling with Martha.
Like I want Snoop Dogg to be my grandpa. Like he'd be the coolest grandpa. Ooh, that and Shaq.
He's right there.
Shaq would make the best grandpa.
Shaq is massive.
His
Like
wife
he's
is
like
tiny
7'5"
too.
or some shit.
And his wife, compared to him, is like pocket sized.
I never realized how big he was, like until
She's
I
a
saw
glutton
him
for
next to
pain.
other people. Like he is
Yeah.
really huge.
Ridiculously. He ate his vegetables. Didn't he also do the Got Milk commercials too? A lot of celebrities did.
He did several commercials, and he made his own shoe because he didn't want people to get bullied, and it had the reverse effect. They got
People-
bullied for wearing Shacks because they were affordable.
Yeah, that backfired a bit.
I think he even got sponsored by Reebok, or maybe he did it all himself. Like,
But Shaq's is what you buy at Walmart when you don't buy Jordans at Foot Locker. You know?
I'm sure they had some Jordans at Walmart. No, no, just
With the reverse Nike sign. You know? Some Nikes are called Mikeys.
the and ones. That's what people would get if they didn't have
Yeah.
money.
I buy my
It would
kids
show
those. I
the
still
guy
buy my kids
basketball
those.
I still wear and one. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god, this is what my kids
I
wear.
got a pair on and one shorts on right now. They're
Nice.
comfortable and cheap.
I do like in the summertime the N1 sandals from Walmart with the memory foam. I love
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, definitely. I had a pair
That's
of
all my
and
guns I
ones,
recently.
like sandals that I used to a point that finally they were no longer usable, so I just ordered some. I got Air Jordans now.
Yeah, over expensive shoes.
There's only $60 on the website. They're really comfortable.
So I played into nostalgia, and I remember my favorite tennis shoe as a teenager were DCs because they were just so comfy. They felt like a slipper on my foot. I bought a pair the other day, and
Did you try 'em?
they're just as comfy as I remembered. I'm like, see you later, Wolf. Thank you for
It's
popping in
very
and stuff.
flat though. A lot of the shoe designs were very flat.
I have kind of flat feet. I don't have high arches.
It's good though that they gave more space for our foot to spread out whenever we're stepping.
And those
Our
shoes
foot
are
needs to
designed
flex.
to also allowed for they're more shock absorbent.
Nice.
I liked working and walking in them because
You know,
The
it's funny
concrete
that you
didn't bother
mentioned
me.
those types of shoes, skate shoes, kind of, right?
Mhm.
Well,
And I don't
remember
skateboard.
Fat Farms.
I had a pair. I had a pair. I had a pink pair, pink and white
Yeah.
with like silver details on them. Yeah, I had a pair of those.
Me and Clay were saying that the bad girls had black and pink Fat Farms, and the good girls had white and pink Fat Farms.
My etnies were pink and black. That's
Because the bad girls couldn't afford because they couldn't keep their shoes as clean. You know, the white Fat Farms, those things look pretty damn fresh for the time.
yeah. Those were my going out shoes. Like I didn't wear them walking around town. You know, that's like, ooh, I'm going to a basement party. Let's put on my good tennis shoes. Oh, dang. Oh man, that's a lifetime ago.
And then I said I always wore etnies. That's another skate shoe.
I loved etnies.
And skate shoes were just a huge thing, even for people who didn't skate.
I loved it because at the time I did a lot of walking. Like me and my friends would always walk around town all the time. My feet didn't hurt.
They're not good for running though, because they're like
No.
boats, big boats.
Yeah. But walking around like in my Converse, all that my feet fucking hurt.
I need some heals over here.
I don't think our party can hear
Holy
us.
shit. You.
I'm not.
I mean,
No, I'm
never
Diva.
mind.
I'm Diva.
Sorry.
Diva. No, it's okay. 'Cause I'm like, I can't heal you.
I'm on a
'Cause I
really good
would've.
streak.
Because I would have came and healed you. I'm like, ah. But I'm like, I
And
can't.
I'm on the objective too.
Game. Let's go.
If you get really close to him with that fan thing, it fucks him up. Let's stick with the Mercy. Go left.
Yum.
Damn, that was close.
That was close.
We were holding shit down too. Two of our team was absolutely useless, the healers. Wait, hold on, how much did they heal? The Mercy was good, but the Bridget was shitty. Bridgetette, whatever her name is.
Bridget.
Baguette, yeah, Baguette. Yeah.
I like bread.
Yup, me too. I like pastries. Like toaster strudels and shit. Let's try and get the Mercy in here. We could use a good Mercy.
Mercy, befriend us. All hail the Mercy. I always appreciate a good Mercy.
I appreciate any good healers. Because
That too. They save the day.
we need that. We need that. Like, as much as we want to know that we can hold the whole objective against a lobby of noobs, you know, on the objective, if it's people that are on their shit, we're gonna get rocked every time. Like,
Every time.
1 on 5 or whatever is not happening.
They don't think we're cool enough. Name.
Like, Zenyatta can put 1 orb of discord on a tank, and everyone that shoots it, it just fucks them up even more.
I like having orbs. Orbs are cool.
Yep.
Down the hallway when Mara throws her ball of heals.
Let's try a different character here since I've been McCree this whole time. Hanzo.
Hanzo.
This guy, I remember, always hits hard.
Because it's
Like, his
Hanzo.
damage is really good. My goodness, look at that Juno's ass. Like, every time I see it, and that's dark blue. Like, I should not care about that.
Well, the sun absorbs the light. You know what I mean? It makes it glow. Ah, la la
Blizzard
la
just
la.
made a perfect ass. and expected no one to comment.
They knew marbles were gonna be a thing, you know. I wonder if Blizzard was ever like nervous about Concord beating.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so either. They're like, their characters are ugly. We have some ass. Yeah.
I think that they weren't worried about Valorant, but Valorant is a good example of something that is halfway decent.
Well, it's the other one. I've played another one before, and I forgot what it was called.
Paladins.
Yeah.
That
Poor
one's
man's
halfway
Overwatch.
decent too. But
'Cause-
yeah, very poor man's Overwatch because the best character on there is like a Call of Duty character, Victor, and he has like call in an airstrike, shoot stuff, shoot grenades, and he's like the best character. So it's really just annoying.
Yeah,
It's a poor
like
man's Overwatch.
or Overwatch. Actually, many characters are good. They're all on the point. And they got soldier heals. I call Hanzo's ultimate daddy dragon.
Yeah, I know. Bad Daddy Dragon.
And then when he's on her team, it's good daddy dragon.
I'm about to have my ult. I'm falling back.
Do the thing. Yeah, so the dragon consume you.
They already pushed too far ahead. I got one of them though.
That was a good Ana. I was trying to get into my mech, and she roofied me.
I'll try Genji.
Hiya! He's fast. I think he plays like, isn't he kind of like a melee? Yeah. With some range with his shurikens. Get out of here! That enemies.
Okay, there's way too many people in close proximity. I'm going Junkrat.
Yeah, we're in the part of the map where there's high places you can get to and just lob them.
I still got killed. Oh, it was the ultimate. They're about to cap.
Dang! Like two of them ulted as I was flying in there to get on. I had no chance. No chance. Dang! We got our ass beat that round, dude.
Yeah, it happens. I
Yeah.
reckon.
Oh, this is Baptiste. I was like, who's that guy? It's Baptiste.
Make me want to play as Baptiste.
I love his 2-2 shield. I'm just saying. Progress to level 90.
I'm trying to get better with damage characters. I've already gotten pretty good with healing, so...
And tanks,
trying-
too.
Well, yeah, tanks are a given, though, because they're just easier to manage.
Yeah, that's why I play tank all the time. You're right.
I mean, you saw it. You can hold down an area, you know, if you got a lobby of people that are just not on their game, a lobby of randos.
Yeah, allows them to push forward. If I can hold down the point for a while, you know what I mean? Because then everybody's like, oh no, a point's under attack, and runs towards me. Allows them to push forward. I sacrifice myself. I'm like, come on, team, please. Please. Please, please, please. Dun, 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 dun. That Sabrina Carpenter song. I like Sabrina Carpenter. She's cute. And she's a fun pop star, you know? She makes catchy tunes like that. It's me, espresso.
Who am I gonna try this time?
Oh, I can't. It's a window. It's not. They clean the glass really good.
I just said I'll try Junkrat this time.
There you go. Krampus? Yeah. Krampus.
Krampus. German folktale that said that there was evil thing that would come to them during the night of Christmas or something like that.
Oh, if they were bad, they would get kidnapped and thrown into a sack. I tell my kids that one every year. You know, you better be fucking good. Krampus is gonna get you. Love it.
Look out. Reaper right here. Down. Get on the objective, guys, if you can. Oh, never mind. There's more people around.
Mercy's trying to push.
Alright. Reaper is down. Good job.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. Take the next point, 'cause we can, yeah, we did it. That was bad, Daddy Dragon, no!
Tank is flanking from right here behind you guys.
No, I flew off the map.
Reaper is also flanking.
I didn't know there was a hole there. I flew off the map. I thought I was flying up onto a platform, but I flew up into a hole. My ultimate's ready. Ooh, get him, get him, get him. I'm protecting your body.
Not bad.
No, you're good.
I only got one of them, but they were way back there.
My ultimate didn't get anybody. It just made people run away.
It definitely made several people run away, but I went after one.
I think if they run away, that still kind of counts. It just looks cooler when you kill them, you know? Dang. I'm gonna wait for you guys. Don't push too forward. Fall back, you stupid. Yes, go to the next one. No!
Guy below us.
The ragdoll physics. When I fell down the stairs, I landed like head down, but like in a split. Like stupid. Sorry. Oh man, that was funny. No. Nope.
Yes. There's still one on there.
And no, there's it can be by mercy. Capturing.
Behind us. Good job.
Thank you.
Get the healer. I'm trying
I'm
to get the
trying.
mercy. She's
I'm
so
trying.
close to the. Yes, she's done.
Pew 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 pew. I'm like little diva, so I'm trying to.
That's alright.
There we
Just
go. I got.
conserve.
There we go. We got it.
Fuck. I didn't detonate it.
Damn. She shot you
That would have been
down.
awesome. Yeah. Do we still get that one? We got 3, they got 1. No, we got 1, they got 1. I think. Damn. That
Got it.
support fire is really helping, I think.
Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna go a different way. I love the dying noises in this game. Whoa! I couldn't stay on there. They got me, man. Well, this is a close game.
Yeah. I reckon.
That's how I like it. This is a challenge.
Alright. Last 2 are right over there. Oh, besides this tank. Here we go.
Take it! I'm on my way!
No, they were all invincible. Because of something. Some ultimate. I'm still hitting them.
I'm here. Capturing. And I got my ultimate if they try to rush us.
They're down.
Yeah! Victory! Whee! Throw my Nerf up in the air to celebrate. Pew.
Endorse.
And oh, I should have
This
endorsed.
Zenyatta really helped.
I endorsed him for sure. I wish I had endorsed the. Forgot her name. The Floral Beauty. Her name.
I forgot her too.
But her healing turret kind of saved my butt a few times. I'm like, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Back us out for a second. I want
Okay.
to go back to the main menu. Because I put my HDR on in the middle and it's kind of tripping out. I think if I go to the main menu and then come back, got it on video frame rate, and then there's balanced, and there's resolution. But I like obviously frame rate, and then HDR on, and use system HDR calibration. Maybe if I turn that off and then I open calibration. Adjust until barely visible, okay.
Very nice.
That's all the way up. There we go, that looks good. Alright, now I'm gonna, yeah, we're on the main menu. Alright, let's try it now.
Okay. Play, unranked, quick play, tank. I'm ready. Let's go, let's go. Cheers.
Cheers. This is the red. The strain name is actually called Red-Haired Stranger. It's named after Willie Nelson, in honor of Willie Nelson.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever had that kind.
I haven't. Willie has his own specific strain too, and he doesn't. This is just a guy who liked him, so he named a strain after him.
That's cool.
But the unique property is the massive amount of red hairs.
It looks like Christmas weed, all red and green.
Yeah. Maybe I gamed a little too.
I think that's part of preparation, clear your mind. Distract it from the mission a bit. Balance. You. Maybe we should let them go around the corner.
Okay.
Just keeping them in the spawn seems mean. On my way. Oh, they made it kind of far. Okay, we got it. Falling back. Good Daddy Dragon, yay! Took out like 2 of them. Nice. Ah!
Sniper right there.
Okay. I gotta go in, I gotta go in, I gotta go in. When Ana gives you boosters, you just go.
Let's go. Still a sniper right here. And an ultimate. Seven kill streak. If you guys can get on that bitch, I can get her back over there.
I mean, I'm on it, but they're all over me too. I'm not on it anymore, I'm dead.
Damn. You got your ult?
I'm at 4 seconds away, or I'm at 97.
I got mine. I'm trying to get closer.
Oh, shit, I'm out of my mech.
For some reason, it only got 2 people, I guess.
Hey, that's good.
It wouldn't let me move. I wanted to go around the corner and get everyone. If we can just get them off of it. All right.
On it. Got it.
Good job.
We got it. Whee! Look, the bunny's got sunglasses on my mech. He's so cool.
Nice. That's where the sniper was, too.
Yay! Alright, I think I got one more in me. I'm gonna call it.
Alright. We're doing good.
Frick yeah!
Let me see what I did with Junkrat. 9 and 3. Not bad.
Bum, bum, bum. It says searching. There we go.
Yep. You know, we've been playing for about 4.5 hours now, you know.
Yeah, that's a lot of time goes by so fast though.
It
Yeah.
does. Especially when you're getting your ass kicked for 2 hours. But at least that didn't happen this time.
Oh, that was terrible, but it was a good terrible. Cause
It's
we
good
must fight
because
on.
we know what comes after that. We win. They just need to put us in check. Like, guys, get better. We know. Shit happens.
It's very humbling.
Next couple of games, you're gonna get a Sombra behind you, disabling everyone's abilities, and
She's fast and annoying. Another one.
stupid Tracer that. But the Sombra is really annoying to me. She could take you out one submachine gun blast.
Like dead.
Yeah. And you have all your abilities disabled.
I just don't like how she doesn't stay invisible for very long.
Well, they probably had to nerf that, you know? She's got so many other things that are good.
Yeah.
Just like a lot of people's ultimates on here are not as good as they used to be.
It's just when she was invisible for a long time, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you'd like run in the shadows, but you'd move faster. That's what I liked about it. It was like cool, I can run in fast mode. Don't even make me
Reaper's just
invisible.
like that.
Yeah, just allow me to run fast. I don't even have to be invisible, but that's why I liked being invisible, because I ran faster.
We're getting tore up.
Well, I got a while till my ultimate too.
Help me out with Reaper here.
Where's he at?
I'm on my last leg. He's behind you. You just looked at him. Oh, never mind. He moved.
He's dead. There we go.
Good job. There's people on the point. I'm dropping shit on there. There's a Widowmaker in our spawn. She's dead. Man, that tank is going crazy.
No! Were they like all on there?
Yeah, well, some of them jumped off. And there was a Widowmaker behind me I didn't notice that killed me. At least I was able to use it.
This is when in slow-mo, I was pushing Widow off the fucking map, and she was flying back in slow-mo, and like, ah! Sorry. Oh, damn.
I know the expressions that they make on there are hilarious. When they're dying. The way they wince.
Right. It's all slow-mo, she's like, ah!
And add that with the sound clip and it's hilarious. You can see why they made hentai of this immediately.
For a long time, I don't know if it still is. It was like one of like the top ranked or most searched like hentai topic or tag or whatever was Overwatch.
Behind us, Reaper. It's gonna be a quick one. I'm gonna switch my characters, see if that helps.
This Orisa is really good. Holy fuck. She's been wrecking it. Angel Kitty? Yeah, that's her name.
Lead them back here. I have a lot of sentries set up over here.
A lot of what? Who are you playing as?
Sentries. Symmetra.
Okay. Cement trees.
Symmetra.
Yeah, right. I like how what you called her turrets. The cement trees.
Sentries, yeah. Symmetries.
I like that. Okay.
When I have headphones on, I mispronounce things a lot more often.
It's probably because you can't hear yourself
myself.
talk. Oh man, so if you became a deaf person, you would like unlearn how to speak kind of fast.
All I gotta do is take off one headphone and I'm good.
Yeah.
Or just kind of turn it a little bit. I can still hear it, I just can't tell how loud or how my tone is, you know?
That makes a lot of
I know
sense.
Yeah. Add that with game volume and you have pretty much what we have.
Yeah, I can't hear myself either. So that makes sense. No. But I do hear myself because I am playing with like one headphone like
Yeah.
kind of off my ear.
Talk to the side a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the classic studio producer. They gotta hear themselves, hear the shit going on in the room.
I gotta know. That and I gotta be able to hear kids crying still. You know, it's late. All those things. So that.
We've almost got it. Watch out for Reaper. Oh, fuck.
I blocked him before he killed me.
Oh, thank you.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I got the shield.
That Orisa is killing it. She is kicking my ass. She's handing it to me. No! I had my ultimate. I was gonna throw it in there and look cool and to give me a chance
That
to
would
do
have
it.
been perfect.
No wonder. Hell yeah. She was kicking their ass.
Angel Kitty.
That skin is part of the, like, the cutesy skin line with the magical girls. Oh, Diva skin? Because I watched that animated short thing. That skin, she's a villain. She's a villain in that story. That's kind of cool. That Diva's a villain.
Alright, pull us out.
Looking at it. Cancel search. Bam. Big stretch. Holy fuck. Alrighty, sir.
Stretch.
It's always a pleasure.
Big stretch.
Holy fucking blit.
Combined with the yawn.
Oh man, that wore me out. That wore me out. All right. Peace out, Boy Scout, and all the things. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here.
Clocking in at 5 hours too.
5.5 hours in 5
That's
minutes. All right. Okay, bye.